decided as it should be.
Immortal Combat.
I am a puppet. I am a puppet.
Hi all, this is Kermit the Frog, and I'm... Hi all, this is Kermit the Frog, and I'm...
Shorty, we can link like Zelda. Die broke, then you a failure. Stack your money up like Tetris. I don't know what else to tell you. Over here, everybody got a gun. My life is golden now. You wanna know why niggas die? Nigga, I just told you. I told the bitch we need to take a break cause she a spacer thing. Niggas do not know the game. Why? Cause they player haters. I'm a boss jam, man. I call me Dr. Egg, man. My money stretched like jogging pants. Rubber bands and headbands. Hopped up out the water, niggas tryna sink my battleship. Because they bitch and bust open like a bag of chips. APA jam, man. Bitch, I'm ballin'. Just learned a new move, I just don't know what to call it, man. I swear I lost my mind, I had to snap back to reality. I ain't sparing nobody. Finish, fatality. Bitch, start tripping, now I'm blue. Nigga, man, I can't win for losing cause I got too many haters, man. Used to be the paper boy. Grew up, now I'm nigga, man. Player one,
well, I don't do my iconic victory dance for nothing. Okay, I guess just this once I can do it for nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I guess I can do one more for nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You can't help but honor that. Jam, man.
You know what? Try it, brother.
Start tripping, now I'm blue. Nigga, man, I can't win for losing cause I got too many haters, man. Used to be the paper boy. Grew up, now I'm nigga, man. Player one, player two, show your ass what players do. Up, down, left, right, hit them with a stronger time. Yeah, I smoke the strongest back. Tell me what is wrong with that. Both coins in the laundromat. You can't help but honor that. Jam, man, nigga, man, more games than the Sega, man. All I smoke is chronic, run my coins just like I'm Sonic from the hood. I speak Ebonics. That and economic, shorty, we can link like Zelda. Die broke, then you a failure. Stack your money up like Tetris. I don't know what else to tell you. Over here, everybody got a gun. My life is golden now. You wanna know why niggas die? Nigga, I just told you. I told the bitch we need to take a break cause she a spacer thing. Niggas do not know the game. Why? Cause they player haters. I'm a boss jam, man. I call me Dr. Egg, man. My money stretched like jogging pants. Rubber bands and headbands. Hopped up out that water, niggas tryna sink my battleship. Cause they bitch and bust open like a bag of chips. APA jam, man. Bitch, I'm ballin'. Just learned a new move, I just don't know what to call it, man. I swear I lost my mind, I had to snap back to reality. I ain't sparing nobody. Finish, fatality. Bitch, start tripping, now I'm blue. Nigga, man, I can't win for losing cause I got too many haters, man. Used to be the paper boy. Grew up, now I'm nigga, man.
Oh, hey, hello.
Player two, show your ass what players do. Up, down, left, right, hit them with a
What's up, man? Thanks for the alert.
Tell me what is wrong with that. Both coins in the laundromat. You can't help but honor that. Jam, man, make a man. More games than the Sega, man.
Shout out, hello.
Start tripping, now I'm blue. Nigga, man, I can't win
Bayonetta? What is that?
Haters, man. Used to be the paper boy. Grew up, now I'm nigga, man. Player one, player two, show your ass what players do. Up, down, left, right, hit them with a stronger time. Yeah, I smoke the strongest back. Tell me what is wrong with that. Both coins in the laundromat. You can't help but honor that. Jam, man, nigga, man, more games than the Sega, man. All I smoke is chronic, run my coins like I'm Sonic from the hood. I speak Ebonics. That and economic, shorty, we can link like
What's going on? That clip. Controller is out of power. What the hell's going on? Holy shit. What a terrible clip.
For losing cause I got too many haters, man. Used to be the paper boy. Grew up, now I'm nigga.
Cursed TTS. Oh, that's what that was. TTS just making static. Holy shit.
Bitch, start tripping now. Nigga, man, I can't wait for music 'cause I got too many haters.
A floor tap asked me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. The world's a stage, and we're all just clowns with a penchant for chaos. Buckle up, Buttercup. The show's about to get a hell of a lot wilder. What's got you trembling in your boots? Did you hear the punchline to the last joke? It ends with a bang. And trust me, it ain't the last laugh. So, spill the beans or brace for the mayhem.
Stop making shows. What was the expense? Damn it. Oh man. Gotta watch that again. Mountain Dew only now.
One purpose, to destroy Wiley's army of evil robots. Ready, willing, prepared to fight.
What is that? Who? Who's talking about ketamine? Ancient memes. Oh, that was a tap? I have no idea what the fuck that was about. Here we go now. This is a clip of all time. With the fucked up looking cat. Oh man. Solo mueve el chocolate. What a movie of all time. Yep. We'll never forget Ratatouille. Oh yeah, I was rewatching one of the VODs and I noticed that I was reading Ratatouille as ratioing. I was like, oh shit, what Macca's kept talking about Ratatouille. And I was like, what are you talking about? Ratioing? What's this clip? Oh shit, I missed it. What was that? A weird clip. I don't recognize it. I don't remember watching that. Random shit from the Nick Cage movie? Okay.
I'm Bob Gimmel, and I'd like to share a fascinating Bigfoot encounter I received some time
Bob
ago.
Gimmel
Here
time.
goes. Hey
Gimlin?
Bob, I discovered your channel because my son adores your videos. A combination of your content and my kids' ramblings got me thinking about a weird occurrence that happened when I was 18 years old. It happened on September 1st, 2001. I remember the date well because it was right before 9/11.
Oh,
I was at my
Bob
friend's
Gimlin.
wedding, technically, my older brother's friend, but we were all close.
Or the
We're all
Banana
from
Split
Ohio,
movie?
but the
Oh,
wedding was at this scenic field in southwestern
oh, it
Pennsylvania.
was the Banana
Everyone else
Splits?
was staying the
Okay.
night there,
Yeah,
for obvious
just
reasons. But I
a
decided
weird
to
clip
head
where
back to my
nothing
place
happened,
that
so
night, which was 30
it was
miles outside of
hard to
Canton,
tell what
and
was going
I
on.
kind of have that drunk ambition that typically doesn't end well. But I wanted to make the 2-hour drive while I was feeling good, as I strongly suspected it
Wait,
would be no fun in the morning.
is this about Bigfoot or
2001 may
not?
not have
What the
been
fuck's
that long
going on?
ago, but I promise you it was a very different time. I was all prepared to tell you that I don't know exactly where it happened, but I looked at Google Earth and it took me all of 5 minutes to figure it out. This happened right before I entered West Virginia, so I'm fairly certain I was on BM Ridge Road. This was before GPSs and stuff. At least, before everyone had them. I
Not
basically knew
sure.
to head
What
west
the?
until I started recognizing stuff. To be honest, I was
I
pretty
guess he-
buzzed. I wouldn't dream of driving drunk now, and I would not be happy if I caught my kids doing
He's
it.
telling us
So
his life
hopefully I have a
story
few
before
years
the
before I have to start
Bigfoot
worrying about
information.
that. But it didn't seem like a big deal at the time because I was a teenager, or maybe it was just a different time. Who knows? Anyway, I didn't know it yet, but I was coming up.
We're missing out on the Bigfoot info. Oh, Stonk is here. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Stonk. I thought Mecca's was just putting on random shit again.
On the border with West Virginia. I was taking the back roads west because I wanted to stay off the beaten path until I finished.
Does he have a shotgun in his car?
If you know what I mean. This is stuff I can't even imagine doing today. But hey, you're only
Or,
young
oh,
once.
that was his
I had just
seatbelt,
ditched
right?
my empty, and then literally a minute later,
The
bang,
drawing looked
I
weird
see a state
to
police
me.
cruiser nestled behind a clump of trees. I slowed down, and he didn't pursue. I thought I was good, and I continued driving 39 miles
Oh
per hour
shit,
for the
Elf.
longest minute of my
Goddamn
life.
you, Elf.
And then I saw him light up.
Elf taking over the stream. Elf scare. A harem. Holy shit, what?
Up behind me. The speed limit was 45, and I had only been going a couple miles over that when I saw him.
Yeah,
There were
what the
lots of
fuck?
houses
This
and
is about
driveways on
him
that
getting
winding road,
a
so maybe even
DUI.
a little over 45 was too fast for night, or maybe I was swerving, but I don't know. To this
Hey,
day,
Video,
I don't
what's
know what
up?
I got pulled
Welcome
over
in.
for. And at that
You
point,
need an
I
Elf
had never even
AI?
been pulled over.
Oh, is there
I
one?
just kind of froze.
I'd love to hear him say
staring
some
forward,
smart ass
wondering if
shit.
this was the kind of thing where I'd just get a
Yeah.
ticket, or if I'd go to jail. Would they field test me? Are they going to make me
Damn,
blow
if
into
I
the
saw
thingy?
one on
Should I refuse? I
Sangia,
didn't
whatever,
know. I was a mix
yeah, I
of
would have
resigned to
added
my
that.
fate, and yet weirdly
Haven't
confident that
noticed
I'd
one
be
though.
fine. When you're young, you're lucky, right? The cop parked a good 25 or 30 feet behind me, and we just sat there for a
What
long
the fuck?
time.
I came here
anywhere
for
from 2 to 5
Bigfoot
minutes, but it felt like a
information.
lot longer than that. And during that time, any bit of positivity that I had been holding on to had vanished. I didn't even have any gum. You know when you're at that
Gum.
level of desperation that you
Oh
begin
my
to feel
god,
that
yeah,
you
this
can
is
alter
all about
reality
his
by wishing.
DUI.
That's about where I was. I
Fuck.
was just begging, go away, get a call, anything, but it didn't work. He got out of his
He's
car,
telling
and
a
I saw his
story
silly
he
hat,
got
and
from
he started
someone
walking
else.
toward me. I kept my eyes
Okay.
forward, because of course analyzing
I
the
don't know
scene
if
would be
there's
suspicious.
one
He
or
should have been
not.
nearly to my car,
Oh,
but then I heard his door
rude
slam,
Elf.
and it slammed
Yeah,
hard. Then I
that'll be
risked a
good.
glance over my shoulder,
Elf
and saw
talking
that he was
about
nowhere to be
plumbing
seen.
and
Maybe
fucking
halfway to my
chaos
car,
and
he had
whatever.
realized that he'd forgotten his blowy thing, so he went back for it. But one would think he
Doing
wouldn't shut, let alone
backflips into
slam his
pools
door
of
just to grab
cum.
something. I'm watching from my rearview mirror without moving my head, because of course you don't want the cop to know that you're paying attention, because that would seem suspicious. Then he shines his flashlight through the passenger side window. He was
Okay,
shining
they're
it
about to
2/3
see
of the way
Bigfoot.
between his car and mine, and past a ditch and then some weeds, and into the
This
forest.
this better be
The
a good
brush started
drawing
maybe 20 feet from the road.
of
His
Bigfoot.
headlights were too bright for me to see through his
Better be
windshield,
the
but I'm
best
guessing he had crawled to the
fucking
passenger
scariest
side
drawing
seat,
of
where the spotlight
Bigfoot
hit the
ever.
woods to my right. Maybe it was because of my state of anxiety, or maybe it was because I really had to pee. But I felt
Everybody,
like this was
get
taking
ready
a
to
silly
shit your
amount of time.
pants when you see
I had been pulled
Bigfoot.
over for at least 5 minutes before he even got out of his car. Then when he finally did get out of his car, only to return to his car, he spent at least 10 minutes just shining his light into the woods. As I said, I had never been pulled over before, and I was too scared to realize how unusual this was. And my sorry drunk teenage arse couldn't conceive that I wasn't the center of the universe, and that maybe whatever was happening didn't involve me at all. I thought that maybe he thought that I threw something
What is
into the
he,
woods,
fucking British?
something illegal, but then why wouldn't he just walk over and look, or cuff me first? Then
Arse.
his headlights started to move, and he kinda lurched into the ditch. Not all the way in, but towards it, and I figured he was trying to shoot his headlights toward the trees without sticking the butt of his cruiser into traffic. But it didn't work, and he reversed to straighten out.
This
And then
sounds
his
like
car slowly inched forward to mine.
a story
It
I
went
heard
really
on
slow,
an
and he was
actual
still shining
TV
his
show.
light at this nondescript brush between my car and
But
his, but closer to mine.
that's probably the
At one
description
point, he
for
stopped
every
again
Bigfoot
for a good 2
story.
minutes, at least 2 minutes,
Stopping
of
on the
just pointing his
side of
light,
the road.
and then he resumed inching forward until he was nearly touching the bumper of my Civic. And this time he got out of his car right away, and he quickly walked to my driver's side door, and I rolled down my
Uh-oh.
window, and I'll never forget it. He stuck his head right into my window, with the brim of his hat in my car, and this was the first time I actually saw him. He was younger than I had expected. I don't know why I thought he'd be
The
older.
cop was
but
the
he couldn't get that
Bigfoot?
much older than me. Mid-20s, maybe. And he said,
What
"Did
a
you see
fucking
that?"
twist.
But he didn't say it like a question.
He must have been really drunk.
Drunk way to greet him.
He's
"Good
like,
evening.
everybody
How do you
looks like
do?
Bigfoot to me, man.
But his not question and his obvious state of excitement scrapped that plan. So I just said, "See what?" or something like that, trying not to direct my breath at him. He completely ignored me and said that thing had a motor on it, and I had no idea what he was talking about. I thought he meant a bike or something.
Uh-oh,
Again,
what?
I was far more concerned with my situation than whatever it was that he was talking about. I think I already said this, but it's so true.
This,
I had
man,
no
it's a lot
idea
of
how absolutely bizarre
storytelling.
the situation was until many
McDonald's
years
gave
later.
media
And
Betty's
while I was
asked me,
figuring out what to say,
"Where is
he
Bigfoot,
abruptly
you
stood up
fuck?"
straight and
Bigfoot. He's probably hiding in a cave smoking weed and watching the world burn while coming on his own chest. Maybe he's out there, groping testicles and
Oh, shit.
screaming into the void just like you in this chat. Who needs facts when you've got mythical creatures raging in the streets like they're on a bender? Maybe he's in the woods, waiting for someone to bring a little chaos to his life. Now stop asking stupid questions and add some fuel to this mad...
That's a clip.
popped his light back at this patch that looked just like everywhere else. He did it really suddenly, as if he was trying to catch the motorbike or whatever it was off guard. Obviously,
Add
it
some
struck me as
fuel
strange,
to this mad.
but you have to remember,
He
most of
ran
my
out of
mental mana was going
characters.
toward preparing my defense against having my car impounded and being hauled off to
In
Africa.
terms of mythical creatures,
My mom is sick,
West
I have work
Virginia is
tomorrow, I
known
pay
for the
taxes, I'm a
Mothman.
senator's son, all and any of that
Yeah,
jazz.
that one's
So
a
there
weird
I
one.
was.
I
I'd
I don't
agreed
really
with this guy.
get what's up
And
with
then
that
instead
one.
of doing whatever he was supposed to
That
do,
movie
he just
based
started
on the
pacing the cars,
Mothman, like,
still shining his
really
backlight
fucking
in that
weird.
one spot.
There's like time
At first I thought he
travel
was
and
talking to his radio.
a bridge
Soon it became
collapsing. I
obvious
don't
that
know
he
what
was
the
talking
fuck.
to
What
himself,
was
but I believe
that
at
movie
one point
about,
he said
really?
something to me about how it would have to come over the cars, which seemed like a strange thing to suspect a motorcycle to do. After God knows how long, he returned to my window, peeked back in, and
Robert
said, "It ran right
Wade
behind your car.
Wadlow?
Maybe even touched your
Wadlow
car.
is actually
Maybe brushed
Bigfoot.
your boot, brushed your damn boot," which I believe means trunk. Now, I was starting to worry that I
Who
was
the
way
fuck
more
is
drunk than
Robert
I thought, but me
Wadlow?
and the officer were not on the same wavelength at all.
Did I f-
At the
did I
time, I
forget
just
who that
couldn't grasp that
was?
whatever the cop was talking about was completely independent from me.
Mothman
I
movie
thought
is
I was somehow
basically
to blame
bullshit.
for the
The
motorbike
Mothman
or
was a
whatever it was
real
that touched
thing.
my car. But now I thought maybe I hit a biker or
Wait,
something, or a biker
the
hit
Jersey
me.
Devil,
And if
isn't
he's in the
that the
woods,
same
why
thing?
isn't the cop going over there? I was very confused. And then to make matters worse, he said,
Just
"It's
a
still
different
there.
name
I
for
swear
the
I can see it."
Mothman?
And now his face is more
I
just like
think people
amused or
just
perplexed.
mix up all
Kind of
these
amused, but maybe
fucking
a little
things
giddy. Maybe
together.
nervous, but giddy at the same time. I turned to look at where he was spotlighting, and there was nothing. Just
Robert
lit up trees with
Swadlow was
bushes
like
that
the
looked
tallest man
indistinguishable
of
from either
all
side.
time.
And I
Oh,
should note,
okay, the
this was
one in the
technically a
Guinness
residential
Book of
area,
World
but it was still
Records.
very foresty. The
Tall
border
ass
with parts
guy
of
with
Virginia and
glasses.
Pennsylvania definitely has the feel of driving through thick woods. He
Jersey
told me that I
Devil is
don't see
different,
it,
but it
even
was
though I
real
had no
too.
idea
Oh
what it
shit.
was. Again, he ignored me, and he said, "I
Monsters
swear
are
I can hear
real.
it." He looked in my window again and said something about how big it was, and then he kind of snapped out of it. Honestly, I think it was because he happened to see me holding my license and registration, and I think he
This
realized how
fucking
weird this
story
must
goes
seem from my
nowhere.
perspective. We made eye contact,
Fuck.
and he blinked at me. I remember that well. He just kind of
This is
blinked.
just about a
Like a light
fucking
went off,
cop
and he went from a giddy little kid making
trying to
exasperated
get with
sounds and
this
incoherent
guy
statements
in
to
the
a
car.
police officer, though he was actually pretty friendly. He apologized and said it's just that he saw something. I asked what he saw, not because I cared, but because that's what a not drunk person would say. And he just shook
Not
his head and
drunk
chuckled,
person.
but the chuckle turned kind of dark at the end.
What?
He said
The
he has
end?
an idea, but that maybe he shouldn't say.
The
Then he
end.
just kind of kept
Nothing
saying,
happened.
"Wow, oh my god, wow." And he asked me if I
Mothman and
really
Jersey
didn't see it,
Devil,
and he looked at
a
me
bunch of different
incredulously,
people
like he
saw
didn't believe
them,
me or he
so
was
whatever
checking my
they
face for
were
lies.
were
And I
real
said nothing,
things.
and hoped that my face would exude honesty. I've been
Yeah, I
told that I
mean,
look very innocent. Mind you, in contrast of my
there's
behavior.
something out
Anyway,
there.
if
I
he was
do
going to be
believe that
suspicious about me, I'd rather it
that
be about this
some
petty mystery, and not the
mysterious
felony.
creatures could
Then he
be out
told me
there
I
and
was going
everything.
16 miles over the speed limit, and to slow down. I remember it clearly. He said,
And
"Slow
who
down,
knows,
I mean it."
maybe they are
And
the
this is yet another
same
mystery, because I'm
creature,
pretty sure that
but
the
people
speed
see
limit was
them
45,
differently.
and I was going
Call
46.
them
But
Jersey
whatever.
Devil, Mothman,
Regardless, my stomach plunged
whatever
with
comes to
relief.
their
I was getting out of
imagination.
this, I was almost certain. I knew it. He gave me one last terrifying look, and went to his cruiser.
Oh, I think
He
you
never took
picked
my
one of the
license and
longest, most
registration,
drawn
which I
out
had on that day.
Gimlins.
He started my car and drove with more
Mysterious
care than the first
cryptids.
cut of a surgeon's career, and it was like I had forgotten how to
I like
drive.
the
I
scared
was
cat
shaking from the
emotes.
nerves.
Scaredy
As
cat.
soon as I saw those lights behind me, probably a
Perfect
half
name.
hour ago or more, part
No,
of me had already made
Mothman
peace with the fact that I
was
was
in
going
West
to jail,
Virginia.
so the relief
Okay,
was just
Jersey Devil,
profound.
New Jersey.
It's hard to explain, but
Well, I
that night
mean,
21 years
they could
ago,
cross
to me,
state
was the
lines.
night that I got extremely lucky. That was the central theme of the memory for the longest time.
Uh-oh, Macho
And it's
Man, are
funny
you
because the
there?
few people I told about it all had the same question, and I just did not care about the answer.
Robert
I'd say something
Wadlow
like,
would beat
"I got pulled
you
over
in a
drunk as a
match.
skunk, and the cop let me go because he got distracted by something in the ditch." And without fail, the response was always,
Yeah, that's a
"Well,
good
what did he
global
see?"
one.
And that's what I've been trying to point out to you.
Uh-oh, Macho
My brain
Man's not
wasn't in
responding.
curiosity, analytical, or mystery mode. I was just
Maybe
thinking, how do I get
the
out of
Joker
this?
was the
Plain and simple. It's a good
last
example
bit
of
that
the
was left.
phrase, "Where's your head at?" When
Yeah,
people
rip
asked what I
Macho Man.
saw, my
Damn.
response was like, "You're missing the point of the story." And they were like, "No, you're missing the point of the story." So fast forward 20 years, or
Gotta
21
start
years. My 12-year-old son is
making
obsessed with this
those
devilishly
points
handsome
like
YouTuber named Bob Gimlin.
5,000
And he's always spouting out
5,000
Bigfoot
each
facts,
question.
saying that languages can't be faked, that kind of thing. And I was listening to one of
Oh,
your
there's the
videos in the
Bigfoot.
background, and it hit me
Yeah,
like a
he's
ton of
kind of
bricks.
scary.
I hadn't
But why
even
is he
thought about that
shorter
story in years.
than the
It was just a
guys?
crazy memory from my crazy days. But now,
Crazy
in
days.
hindsight, I think the officer probably did see a Bigfoot. What else could it have been? He wouldn't have acted that way with a bear or a person, or certainly not a bike. So from his perspective, here's what happened.
Oh, yeah, Tap,
He
this
sees a young
was the
kid speed
newest
by without a
video I
stable
saw.
fence. He waits
Like
a minute for whatever reason,
as soon as I
and then
checked out this
pursues.
guy's
I
channel,
pull over. He gets out of
he
his
just
car,
made this
takes a
like
few steps
6
toward my
minutes
car, and then
before
this
I
giant
checked,
thing
whatever.
runs right in front of him, from
So I
one
was
side
like,
of
oh
the street
shit,
to
new
the other.
video.
I saw him probably halfway between his car and mine, and he said the thing was so close to my car that it may have even touched my trunk. And if our cars were parked 30 or 40 feet apart, and he was halfway to my
Pretty
car,
pretty
and
cool
whatever it
picture
was
there.
probably ran just 5 or 10 feet in
I
front
don't
of
know
him,
why
which would explain his
his
excitement.
crotch is
That's
shooting
really
light.
gross. Imagine walking up to a dark car and a Bigfoot sprints right past you. So he freaks out, and understandably so. So he retreats to his cruiser. Maybe he was
Bigfoot,
considering calling for
Bigfoot,
backup, but didn't know what to say.
Bigfoot
Maybe he
shoots
was worried
lasers
that
out
he'd
of
put
his
me in
dick.
harm's way, and he
Is
sees
that what's
movement
going
in the
on?
woods where it ran to. So he lights it up, perhaps trying to confirm what his eyes saw.
Macho Man got
His
nothing
brain
to say.
refused.
He'd get crushed.
Whether or not he could actually see it, or if it was adrenaline playing tricks on him.
And
That's up in
speaking
the
of
air
weird
as far as
stuff in
I'm
West
concerned.
Virginia,
Would
my
a
mom
Bigfoot
lives
lurk just
close
behind some cover
to a
while being
haunted
spotlighted?
location,
I don't know, but my
a
guess would be no.
defunct
So
amusement
he
park
tries to angle
called
his
Lake
cruiser so that
Shawnee
the headlights will be aimed at the
Amusement
spot,
Park.
but the
It
shoulder
is
is
built
narrow,
on an
and he
Indian
can't do it
burial
without
ground,
sticking his rear bumper in
and
traffic,
the park
and the road
closed
is
in the
windy.
50s
So he
due to
pulls his
deaths
cruiser up to my
and
car,
happened
literally within
at the
inches,
park.
maybe so that he didn't
Damn.
have to walk exposed to the
Yeah,
wood line,
the
to
Indian
make a
burial
literal
ground
barrier
is
between him and it.
a
This makes
crazy
more sense in retrospect. In fact,
crazy
I'm
thing
quite
that
certain I remember him
I don't
saying
know.
something
It
about how
seems
he would
like
have to come over the cars.
it might be
And when he came to
believable.
talk to
Like I
me,
wouldn't want to
I
live
had the
on
impression that he
top of
assumed
a
that I
Indian
saw it,
burial
which I did
ground.
not. And maybe I should have saw it, but he didn't realize that my entire
That's
life was collapsing in
what
around me at
happened
the
in the
time,
movie.
and that the
What was
totality
it,
of my focus was
Poltergeist?
dedicated to willing my blood alcohol
Family
level
lived
lower.
on
So
a
when he was
house
standing there
built over an
spotlighted,
Indian
I don't
burial
know if he
ground.
could see it, but in his mind I'm sure he could. I think he was
Nice action
subconsciously
pose. The
looking for me
Bigfoot
to confirm that his brain didn't just
jumping
play an
between
impossible
cars.
prank on him. But again, my worries were elsewhere.
I didn't
The
realize it
cop
was
would
new.
not
I
take
thought
his
it was
eyes
an
off
old
that one
one. Just
spot.
forgot. Oh,
Even when he
okay.
talked to
Yeah, I
me, he would only
just
say a
saw it
few
pop
words
up
and
like
then dart his
soon
head
as I
back up
was
to look.
looking at
It's like he
his
had an exact
other
location
videos.
or feature, and he
That
didn't
one
want to risk
just
losing it.
popped in
Then
there.
when he realized that I'd been pulled over for who knows how long, half an hour maybe,
Oh,
and he
rude
hadn't even
Joker.
addressed it yet. And I think that
Not
happened when he
even
blinked at me,
not
and I
even
suspect that
he's
at that
there.
moment, he realized I'd been drinking. I have no doubt the inside of my car smelled
What
like a
sucks
bottle of
is if
Jameson,
I pay
and I think whatever
for
he saw on the road
an
was so
extra
profound that it
60,000
distracted his senses
characters
for
of
all that time.
rude Joker
This
or
might be
whatever,
me being overly
is that
analytical, but
I
I
have to
think when he
complain
blinked at me, he was
to
actively
somebody
computing what the
online
future would
to
be
get
like
it
for us. Maybe imagining what a lawyer
started,
would
because
sound like describing his
last time
behavior to a
it wasn't
judge. And
working.
then maybe he thought about just
Had to
exactly what
tell
he'd have to say
somebody
to
working
justify
over
his
there,
behavior.
like, hey, what the
Potentially,
fuck
he
was
was
that
weighing
$10
just how
for,
drunk is too
man?
drunk to let someone drive off without them being a risk to
They're like,
themselves
oh,
or others.
let me check.
And I think that's
Fucking
why his
making me
parting
wait
words to
like
me
half an
were,
hour
"Slow
to
down."
get
I
that
mean
shit
it.
fixed.
Imagine his guilt if 10 miles down the road I slammed my Civic into a crosswalk of nuns or something. But 10 miles down the
Yeah,
road was
not
West
even Chris
Virginia,
Rock.
so not his problem either way. I
I
don't
have to
know.
do a
This
Chris Rock
epiphany about a
impression
Bigfoot
to.
encounter hit me in 2 seconds flat while listening to one of your videos. And you want to know the craziest part? A few days after all this went down, I told a buddy of mine from work all about it. Another line cook at the
Guys, can
restaurant I
you
worked at.
please
And I
not
remember he
spam the
laughed
chat?
and said, "I think Bigfoot got you out of a DUI." And we laughed about it. And though it was funny,
It
he was
gets really
obviously
hot.
serious. And he told me about his cousins in the panhandle of West Virginia. He said that Bigfoot is very real to them, and they take it seriously.
Pennsylvania,
as a
Ohio.
safety concern.
Alright,
I
that's the
didn't
hot
think much
spot.
of that at all because this guy, Ricky was his name,
I thought it
was a
was
very colorful
Oregon.
character, and I'd be surprised if he isn't in prison by now. I can't say for certain that it was a Bigfoot that alarmed this officer so much, but I think he saw a Bigfoot, which is weird to say because I'm
Bigfoot's
not even
everywhere.
sure Bigfoot exists. But I've been thinking
Giant
about it a lot
alien.
these past few months.
Yeah,
I don't
I
think it could
saw
have been a prank for obvious reasons.
maybe a couple
either by
episodes
him
of
or
Ancient
other men.
Aliens
As far
where
as him pranking me,
they
I
discussed
guess most
that
of
maybe
them
it's
are
an
going to
alien,
do the job. You know what I mean?
a big hairy ass alien.
Sense of humor, but using their authority to mess with people is a big
What
no-no,
the
I
fuck?
imagine. Especially with him being
I'm
so
in
young.
Oregon, but the
Plus,
wrong
I
part
wasn't
to see
biting, but
Bigfoot.
he was
Oh
trying to freak
damn,
me out. It
missing
should have
out.
been obvious that it wasn't working, and I'd hazard to say that no one is
But
that
do you
good of
go
an actor.
camping out
He was really
out there
geeky
in
though,
the
and no cop
Bigfoot
would let a drunk
area?
person drive away over a stupid prank. At least, that's my opinion. As for him being pranked, I don't know who in their right mind would sprint across the street wearing a monkey suit 10 feet in front of a police officer. That's the
A
kind of
monkey
thing you get
suit.
shot for, and no one even feels bad about it because it was such a stupid thing to do. But more seriously, for this thing to be as
Once
alarming
again,
as it
calling
was, I think it would have had to
a
have been big
fucking
or something
creature
about it
without
made
a
the cop
tail
confident
a
that it
monkey
wasn't a person. And that's hard to
just
hoax.
because.
Something about what he saw was unprecedented. unprecedented in his training. And if it was
That's
something
not
he
a
could
fucking
identify,
monkey.
I think he would have said that. And I imagine he was going back and forth on whether or not to call dispatch, and what
Yeah,
to
I
say if he
go
did.
in
I don't think
woods,
it could have been
but
an
it's
animal.
too
There are
cold.
definitely
Oh,
black
man.
bears and deer,
And
and all
dry
sorts of
near me.
creatures, but he wouldn't have reacted like that if
Oh,
that's what he saw,
Eastern
if it had just been a bear.
Eastern
As
Oregon.
much as I
Bigfoot
hate
is.
being
Oh,
rational,
yeah,
I
that's
think the
true.
only
I
other
always hear that.
possibilities are that he had a
It's
psychotic
supposed to be
episode,
more
like a
to the
delusion
west.
or a hallucination, or he was on a substance that he maybe wasn't
Although
used
there
to.
were a
The
bunch of
skeptic would
sightings
probably
just
lean
north
toward
of
those
me a
options.
while back.
Though to be
Oh,
clear,
shit.
that wasn't my impression at all,
He,
but I suppose it's
Bigfoot's making
possible.
moves.
I really wish this would have happened to me when I was sober, and
He's
just
on
not
the
pulled over
run.
for speeding. That way, I probably would have been less self-absorbed, and I could have probed him for more info. It was obvious that he was itching to talk about whatever it was that he saw, but unfortunately, I was itching to get the heck out of there. I don't know what he saw, but I know it passed
Running
within a
with
few
his
feet
big
of where I
feet.
was sitting. He
Yeah.
saw something he couldn't wrap his head around,
How
something that
how fast
frightened
could he
and
run with those
excited
big
him.
feet?
I'm sure about that. And
Probably
after I
trips
lost
over
sight of
them
the
all the
cruiser,
time.
I would bet my Roth IRA that his
Falls.
flashlight
He
turned
falls
back
down
on.
the stairs.
Okay, hi, back to me. These encounters are rather
He's Bob
unsensational compared
Gimlin.
to many of the tales out there. But for some reason, these are my favorite type of incidents. Big sensational stuff,
Looking like
or
fucking David
sensational
Hasselhoff
interactions, I guess.
in
Must
Knight
occur,
Rider.
don't get me wrong, just as they do with bears or primates or anything else. But keep in mind
Oh shit.
that for every
Harambe.
sensational story about these two very real and
Rest
proven
in peace,
creatures,
Harambe.
there's 10,000 more encounters that are hardly worth a mention, and I suspect that would be the
Hey,
same for Bigfoot.
Willie Caballero.
For every sensational story, there's 1,000 more minute and
What's
vague
up, man?
encounters hanging out in the ether. Not to mention, for a creature that matches the description of the subject in question.
I think
That
it
is,
was
a creature that is
Wallow
cryptic and cunning. It makes sense to me that accounts like this one
Wallow
rake up the
Whitman
overwhelming
National
majority
Forest.
of
Oh,
human
okay, that's the
Sasquatch
name of the
interaction.
place.
Events
People
that are
disappearing.
ambiguous,
Oh shit.
big in the moment,
It's
but
pretty
not much
crazy.
to
Does
write
that
home
come
about.
out in the news?
Perhaps
People
earth-shattering to one, but
disappearing
only
all the time?
mildly out of the ordinary to another.
That'd
Running the
be pretty
between
amazing.
mind-bending and
Are
imperceptible,
you able to check
entirely
Discord
dependent on a
while
plethora
you
of minute
stream
detail. I think all creatures know what they can
specifically
get
you
away
mean
with, but I think with
your computer
Sasquatch-type creatures, this is taking
that
up
you're
a few
streaming
notches,
from?
because they probably have some
Uh
awareness that the repercussions for their actions
right
extend
now
beyond the
it would be
individual,
kind of a pain
and
in
that the
the ass
ramification of their
to check
deeds
on the
very well
computer
may impact
because
the
I'm
entire
using the
population, or even
browser
maybe the
on
entire
my TV,
species, depending on how much credit you afford
and
to
like
them.
it's in full screen
So
mode
what are
right
the
now.
options here? As far as a prank, it's possible that the officer was trying to freak this young man out, though I can't see
What
why.
happened in this case?
Having
Prank?
a badge, I can think of a
Officer?
few
The
far
officer
easier ways
pranked
to
him?
accomplish this.
That sounds
Though
stupid.
still unlikely, I think it's
Doing
slightly
all
more
that
probable
just
that
to
the cop was
scare
pranked.
a
Someone in a
drunk.
costume was prepared to sprint across the road, and when he
That
happened to
cost.
see someone get pulled
That's a
over,
good
he
costume.
couldn't resist the urge to dart in front of the officer. From my perspective, this is even more unlikely than the alternative. The
What
alternative that we
trilogy?
all quietly suspect.
Oh, what trilogy
but still
was it?
possible. A factor that
Streets of
detracts from
Rage.
the prank possibility, though, is that I fundamentally believe that when people
Yeah,
see a person in an ape
Streets of Rage
costume,
Part 3.
we see just that.
Hey,
A
Brady,
person in an ape
what's up?
costume. I know
Waving
some are
with
better
that
than
little
others,
orange
and
cat.
there's great variance. But generally speaking, it's just that we're so
Oh,
good at
it's a
identifying
fox?
the human shape
Or
and all
Foxy
the other
Wave?
accompanying nuances that we would struggle to articulate, but that we know when we see.
It looks like a
And
cat.
of course, the opposite is true too. There are nuances about the fundamental
That's the
human shape
Gimlin
that are equally
video,
frightening when absent.
the
So I
famous
would
one,
ask you, is there some ballsy prankster who would actually run
the
10 feet
famous
in front of a
debunked
cop in a Bigfoot
video
suit?
that it was
Honestly,
just
yes, I'm sure there is.
some
Probably. Would the performance be convincing
big
enough to
dude,
rattle an armed
big
adult?
guy in the woods,
Possibly,
put on
yeah.
a monkey
Is that
suit.
the most likely explanation? I would say absolutely not. Though many
Officer
would
was
say it
pranked.
has to be. Option 3. The man who emailed me lied. It's possible. Granted, I didn't speak to him in person.
You
or
finished
anything,
Streets of Rage
but I've
2?
spoken
Oh
to plenty of
yeah, I
people,
went back
and
and
throughout my time doing
put it
this,
on
I've
easy mode
decided that I'm more than comfortable
and
with the
finished
fact
it.
that many people have strange experiences. They really do. And it's
Yeah,
mind-boggling
what
to
a
me how many
difference.
people out there will argue
I don't
against
think
its
I
truth.
lost
Unexplainable things
one
happen. They
continue.
really do. Though I would argue that they're only unexplainable at this current juncture. But,
Was
obviously,
Ichabod's here
I
to watch
acknowledge that all
this
people are capable
documentary?
of lying. In fact,
No, I didn't see
option 4 would be
Ichabod's.
that I'm lying, and I just made this up. I know
Lying
it's not the
witness,
case,
lying
but from your
Bob.
perspective, it's certainly a possibility. And I'd like to
Hmm.
take this opportunity to mention
Wait, he's
something.
saying
I've
he's
said
the
this before, but I
liar?
think I should probably start saying it once or twice a year.
This is his
I get so
story
many
then,
comments on my channel asking,
isn't
why
it?
do all these reports
Tap?
sound like they were written by the same person? That's because I write them. I get the email, I read it, I ask my follow-up questions, sometimes I talk further, and then I put it all together in my style. I have no
Oh,
idea why this is so
okay.
controversial to people,
He's
but I'm actually pretty proud of how I managed to,
okay.
keep my narrative
He's the
quite consistent.
fucking
You know,
person
all
that
the little
confuses
character
everybody
stuff I put in
by
there
saying
is
it's
very
his
accurate to the
story, then
person
it's
that I'm
actually he
communicating with.
writes it
Because to me,
based
that's
off
the
of
hard part
somebody's
for any
letter.
content like this.
What
How
a
do I get the
fucking
point
mess.
across in a way that's compelling, entertaining, and accurate? I think that's the
Oh,
challenge with these
Ika
types of
is
videos,
into
and I think I'm
Bigfoot?
fairly decent
Damn.
at it, and I'm kind of proud of that.
Yeah,
So when people say,
he
he
probably would
obviously
have
wrote
liked
this,
this, maybe.
yes, I say
I
yes,
didn't
yes
like
I
it
did,
because
yes I do.
story kind of
Which then
sucked.
worries me because I don't know where people think other stuff comes from. Everything was written at some point.
Okay,
And also,
well,
of
I
course, you're
sent
watching
you
Adventure
info
Time, and even that's
regarding
typically
English
rehearsed in some
translation
fashion,
of
so
Japanese streets.
I don't know what to tell you.
Wait,
But a lot
isn't
of
it
it is correct,
already in
just
English?
so we're clear. Anyway,
Did
I just wanted
Streets
to
of
address
Rage
that.
3 not come out
Option
in the
5.
States?
A spontaneous hallucination or delusion brought on by a substance or medical event.
Hallucination?
Possible, even though I personally don't think that really happens. At least, not in the way described here. Madness is a slow descent, not a singular instance or event. That's a haiku. Option number 6.
What?
The officer misidentified a bear or something. And I find this highly unlikely.
Trust me, it's a
Quadrupeds
cat.
just don't elicit the same gut
Oh,
reaction as
okay.
bipeds.
Yeah,
Whereas more
that looks way
identifiable,
too much like a
maybe I should
cat.
say. I've had my path aggressively crossed by deer at close
Yeah,
range,
cool.
and it is surprising and startling. It's actually even scary, but in a jump scare sort of way, not in a mysterious way.
Yeah, he's
And before
talking for
anyone mentions
himself
the rare
now.
case of the bipedal
Okay.
bear, they can't sprint. Certainly would not be described as having,
Oh,
quote, a
is
motor
that a
on it.
bear?
And option 7, of course. It's exactly
People
what
say
it sounds like.
those
I can't think of anything else
bears
that
that
fits this
walk
puzzle.
on
And I'd
2
be
feet
curious to know
are
if you
just
can think of
people in
anything else that
costumes.
would explain this bizarre interaction between the kid and the cop.
Be
Let
right
me know
back.
if you can think of
Okay.
anything else that would fit. I think the witness hit the nail on the head when he
I
said
think
that
I
the
got
cop probably
the
knew he'd been drinking, but let him
English
go because of
translation
whatever
of
it was that happened. Throw a Bigfoot sighting into the case, and just
Streets
about
of
everything
Rage.
else becomes irrelevant. One aspect of
I
this
just
case that
checked
may
it right
actually
now. It
seem
looked
to
like
supports the
everything was in
blind
English.
hypothesis is that the officer seemed more fixated on the thing's speed than the thing's size.
Did you ever beat Metal
But
Slug
in my experience,
on
people
Neo
tend to be
Geo?
more enamored with the
No,
size than
I don't
anything
think I
else. It
did.
obviously would be
I
easier for
played
a
it,
hoaxer to be
but
very fast than very
I don't think I
large.
ever beat
But
any
don't
of the
forget,
Metal Slug games.
they have to grow. If we're to believe the size estimates of the adults,
Metal
then a
Slug is
juvenile is
great.
man-sized, which
Hard
is
though.
something to think about
Yeah,
when you're in the
it
woods
seemed
alone at
pretty
night.
hard,
I
but
thought of something that the witness didn't mention.
the one I
I'm actually
played,
asking because I'm
anyways, they had
curious.
like
Don't police
endless
always approach from the
continues,
opposite side of
so
the road?
eventually
In
you
my
can get
experience,
through
they
it
always stand with the
without
car
a
shielding
problem.
them from traffic, which would have put us back to the woods, and they never stood between the car and the road. I literally live in a place with the highest DUI rates in the country, so maybe that's just here. I could certainly be wrong, but it's just something I thought of. Feel free to correct me if you know of such things. It was the witness's perception that the cop
I'm trying
thought that
to
the creature was still
pay
there,
attention to
hiding
this
out,
this
or
guy's
hunkering
story,
down
but
while the
then
beam of the
like
flashlight was on it, or in the
totally
brush it
lost.
was hiding in. I'm inclined to say that's unlikely, and that's just a result of the officer's adrenaline. But if it knows no one's going to walk over to it, and it knows it can't be
Yeah,
seen,
same. You just
who
gotta
knows?
be
Why
patient
it
and
would
it's
do that,
fine,
I have no
but you
idea,
die a lot.
but I'd love to know, because
Yeah,
that's probably the key to this mystery.
I wonder
And
if
as
it's
usual, the question comes down to
considered tougher
why,
than Contra,
Why would an alleged
the Contra
intelligent
games, because
biped cut 10 feet in front of a police officer, square
I
in between two
kinda
cars, when it could have easily not been seen at
memorized a
all
lot
by
of
just hanging out in the
at least the
woods,
first
or by
Contra.
walking
Like
up
I
or
really
down the road
know
for a
that one
spell.
pretty good,
And a lot of people like to say
so I
protecting
can
an
get
infant or
through that
something,
one
but I don't think that checks
pretty
out here,
easy.
unless the infant was on the opposite side of the road, and the mother or parent intuited that the infant was about to cross, or show itself, or draw attention to itself. But why
Yeah,
would
this
the
is
caring
like
parent
starting
be
on
separated by
chapter
a road from its
38.
infant in the first place?
I think his
So I don't
earlier
know. I
videos are
don't think the
more
typical infant
approachable.
response is adequate in
Oh, okay.
explaining this one. It's curious. Why would it do that?
Let me see.
If I had to
Is
give an
this one
answer, and I
almost
don't know,
over? Like,
but my guess would be
maybe we
because
can
it could,
see one of
because
the
it can.
earlier ones.
Obviously, there was no consequence. Maybe it
Like,
was
which
doing a
one
bit of
would
bird
you
singing.
suggest
Maybe in Bigfoot culture, that's a
tap
challenge
in?
or an
Any
assertion of
really good one
dominance. Maybe it's a way to say I
from
want you gone,
his
but it seems like a
early
strange way to go
videos?
about doing that. It says I'm fast,
I'm only
and I
good
won't
at
get
the
close to you. I can be
Contra
on
on
top of you before you
Sega
know it, and I'm not afraid of
Genesis,
you.
but I'd say
Maybe
Metal
it was
Slug is
rebelling
tougher.
against its Bigfoot
Damn.
parents. Maybe it was trying to
Because I
confront its
think
own
that
fears.
Contra on
If this
Genesis
creature
is
is as
a
mentally
real
developed as it
motherfucker.
needs to be to
That's a
exist at all, then mundane
tough ass
explanations are
game.
inappropriate. Anyway, make sure to like this video. That would mean the world to
What's the
me.
next
And make sure you're
video
subscribed.
game?
That is by far the
Well,
best way to help me
yeah,
continue to
that's
make
in the
content.
title.
And anyway, again,
that
and as always,
that's what I meant
thanks an
by
awful
Streets
lot for
of
listening.
Rage ending today. Let's see. Whoops. I don't know what that clip was. Oh, what did I click on? That was not right. So this is what was
Hi,
next
I'm Bob
video.
Gimlin, and it is with a heavy heart and a deep...
Um, oh yeah, so he loves Bigfoot. Always gotta have a picture of him. Aliens and who knows what else. Parrots wearing hats. That's a fucking crazy creature.
sense of regret that I
Something showing off its ass over here. What was that? What the hell is going on here? I can't even tell what is that? A bird with a thong? Yep, all mysterious creatures.
Hi, I'm Bob Gimlin, and it is with a heavy heart and a deep sense of regret that I
Let me look.
inform you that it
Okay.
is, in fact, an LGA Day. Now, what is an LGA
LGA
Day?
Day.
You would very well be forgiven for pondering. Well, an LGA Day, to me, means a
Video
lanky
about
gray
E.T.
alien day. Ever since I was young, I had these dreams. Well, so not really dreams, I guess, because I was always awake.
Gray
So
Alien
daydreams,
Day.
I guess. Or unsolicited imaginations, maybe, of these creatures that I always refer to as lanky gray aliens. And even to this day, I don't particularly like
Lanky
thinking
green
about them or remembering
alien.
them, because these little daymares really frightened me as a boy. Far less now, but I still envisioned them from time to time, and almost without exception, on
Right.
gray...
So wait, I gotta see. Does anybody think that this hand is weird? Like, shouldn't his thumb be on this side? His thumb is like not here.
boy. Far less now, but I still envisioned them from time to time,
Or is he
and
using
almost
his
without
other
exception,
arm
on gray,
to put
cloudy,
his hands that
sunless
way?
days. The lanky gray
That's a
aliens kind
weird
of remind me of
position. What the
lizard
fuck?
or geese people, which may sound whimsical, but it's not.
If you
I
want
suppose
Bigfoot
their
stuff
most prominent feature is their
specifically,
height. They
he
push
has a
9 or
good
10
one
feet,
about
but a lot of that is neck. Their bodies are
wait, the
similar in height to
lions of
that of an average
Tarvo?
man.
Shit,
The rest is this weird neck
I don't
that
know
slopes
about that.
forward at an uncomfortable
That'd
angle, which I
be
always associated
interesting.
to be like a
Lions?
swan, even though it's not.
What's so
It's actually
special
not like
about
that at
some
all.
crazy
Really, it's the
lions?
opposite. The lanky gray alien's neck just slopes forward. You know, there's no double
Anybody?
bend like with a bird.
Okay, that's the weird alien. Oh shit, he's got ET fingers. So that's a crazy, different type of ET. Familiar with Lord of the Rings online? Oh, no, not really. I haven't
Or the
played that.
human spinal column, for that matter. It's not using gravity to its advantage.
Yeah,
So they have
Lions
to
of
hold their heads
Tarvo.
up purely by muscle, which is odd because they don't strike me as muscular. And as laughable as this sounds, I've always assumed that they're built like this because
Oh, okay.
gravity is different
Got
wherever
it there.
they're
Okay,
from.
let's see
Their
what's up.
heads are round and smooth.
Yeah, I never heard of something about crazy lions.
Hi, I'm Bob Gimlin. The man-eating lions of Tsavo represent one of the
Oh,
most fascinating
Savo.
human-wildlife conflicts in recorded history. All
T.
the
Savo.
information in the following narrative comes from Lieutenant Colonel John Henry Patterson's autobiographical account of the incident, The Man-Eaters of Tsavo, first published in 1907.
Oh,
Sometimes
is
the
this like
documented is even more fantastic than the speculative.
what that movie
It
of
all began
the
when
Ghost
Lieutenant
and the
Colonel John
Lion?
Henry Patterson came to Africa.
Or wait, the Ghost and the
Patterson was of
Darkness?
higher rank and decoration than most British officers of his age of just 30 years old. He landed in
Is that
Mombasa on March 1st,
that came
in
from?
1898.
Killer
Mombasa
Lions?
was already steeped in history, as it was the
It
key
is?
port that
Yeah?
linked
Oh, shit.
various rivers to the Indian Ocean.
Hmm.
He was greeted by a Portuguese fortress that stood imposing. It was built over 300 years before Patterson was born. It had been captured by
Jesus?
sultans 9 times and reclaimed by the Portuguese 8 times. The British purchased it in 1895, as the Sultan could not hold it from a raging Swahili chieftain. The British finally repelled him a couple years before Patterson's arrival,
Welcome back.
at a heavy
Alright,
cost.
welcome back.
And this
Hey,
is just one
Lisa
of the reasons
Page.
why Mombasa has long been called Kisiwa Mvita,
What's up, Lisa?
meaning the island of war.
Just
In
watching
fact,
crazy
why
videos
Patterson was sent
about
in the first
aliens, Bigfoots,
He was commissioned by the
and
London-based
now
Uganda
Killer
Railway
Lions.
Committee on behalf of the Imperial British East Africa Company within the jurisdiction of the British Protectorate of Uganda. London had spent far more money
Shout
than they
out, Lisa.
anticipated to tame the region, and now they
So you
wanted to make sure their
pause this
investment was not
before-
being squandered.
Oh, Resident Evil? Oh shit, that was a clip. That quick clip.
Patterson was sent there to hasten results and ensure efficiency.
Heck
He was
yes.
one of those guys.
No
Patterson was in
problem. Yeah,
Mombasa for
try
a
to
number of days
give
before he
a
received
shout out
his orders.
to
He
most
was to
people.
accompany a newly appointed
sorta
chief
know
medical
you,
officer to
or
a place called Savo,
know you pretty well or
where they were
something.
to begin construction of a bridge to cross a river, and ideally complete
If I
it before
don't know
the
you,
rest of the
then
laborers constructed the
I'm
railway
kinda
to it from the opposite
worried
side.
about what's gonna pop up.
For 20 miles out of Mombasa, the environment was lush, with leafy trees.
Anyways,
and
the
flowery
Japanese
bushes
version of
speckling
Streets
the
of
earth.
Rage 3 is a bit
But as the
different
train
than
entered
the
the
Western
Taru
version.
Desert, Patterson said that the
Okay.
landscape took a
So
more
there
ominous
was
tone.
a US
The
version.
dark
then.
earth gradually became a red sand.
Okay,
and
I
there was
was
less and
thinking
less
that there
green.
was only a Japanese
Pastures
one.
for cattle disappeared, and the only trees to be seen were leafless, dead, and toppled, like
Okay,
spikes,
this
he
does
said.
look like that
He said that through this
that
stretch of the
movie
Taru Desert to the River Savo,
with
ostriches
Michael
would run
Douglas.
parallel to the train
I,
for as
I
long as
think
they
he's
could,
in it. He's like the
almost as
hunter.
if to get a glimpse of the travelers foolish enough to go that way, to go to that
He's
wild
the
place,
lion hunter.
to that final vestige of wilderness that once tame would link the continent of Africa by land, something that not so long ago seemed absurd. On that train ride, Patterson had no idea of the forces already conspiring to prevent that from happening. They arrived at Savo by sunset of the next day. There were some 8,000 Indian laborers.
I loved that movie
or
when I was a
coolies, as they
kid.
were called,
Really? Damn.
encamped 7 miles from where the tracks ended.
I don't think I
Patterson
I
didn't want to
saw
make his first appearance in the dark of the night.
that much of it,
The
really.
coolies that accompanied Patterson
I know I saw
took the
a
railroad
little
house for
bit
the
of it
night.
here and there.
Patterson and the medical officer
The
preferred
trailer
the
stuck
cool
with me
breeze that
though.
accompanied
I remember
nightfall.
that trailer
In the
pretty.
distance,
pretty
you could
well.
make out the ice-capped peaks of Kilimanjaro,
I
reflecting
didn't
a
know
bright
what was
crescent
going on.
moon.
Like
They slept in a small palm
I
shelter,
think they hide
prepared to meet
the
the workforce in
lions
the
in
morning.
that trailer pretty good, so you
That
don't
night,
really see much
unlike
of them.
most of the coming nights, was uneventful.
I like
Lieutenant
the
Colonel
title
Patterson
though.
was
The title
delighted
was
on day
cool.
one.
Always cool. The
The
Ghost and the
coolie
Darkness.
laborers were productive and in good spirit. Some
Oh,
8,000 of
ad's
them
gonna start
busied
in a little bit.
themselves with clearing and flattening a path for the tracks and
There it
piling.
is. Okay. Break. Take a break here.
Insomniac Doze asked me, what should Macca's do differently if he replays the Callisto Protocol by Crafton? Macca's should swap those burger flipping skills for some serious goon maxing practice to take down that two-headed beast on Callisto. Maybe add a side of chaos fries to the order for that extra mayhem flavor. Remember more anarchy, less Big Macs.
Can't wait to check out Gil's loincloth.
McDonald's gave Media Betties Ask Me, tell me a story about how Nick Cage and Toxic Avenger went on a quest. Once upon a time in a bizarre universe where everything was deliciously uncensored. Nicolas Cage, the unapologetic acting god, teamed up with the Toxic Avenger. Aguirre.
What? What the fuck? Why did he do that?
Cheese stolen by a depraved cult of gotcha gamers who believed in coming in their pasta. They crawled through slime, laden alleys, battled furious milk.
What the? Well, the one with the walls moving around and all that, that was Control. That's what I just saw right now when you said that. Well, when I saw your question. Looked almost like Metroid, but the guy died. Damn. Metroid? Like a 3D Metroid? Like Metroid Prime or side-scrolling Metroid?
Earth, while others
I
behind
posted a
hammered
couple of
railroad
Bigfoot
ties,
Gimlins in
spikes,
Discord.
and tracks. Patterson's first order of business was ordering more tools and supplies from the British command post of Kalindi, some halfway between Savo and Mombasa. He wanted to make sure that no laborer had an excuse to be idle.
There are ones where
That
he
first
actually
afternoon in
reviews
Savo,
recordings
Patterson
and
set out
talks about
9
them.
miles to the river that required a bridge.
Oh, okay, other videos?
He brought with him a teenage coolie. His name had some negative connotation,
I don't
given
know.
to him
It
from
look,
people
oh,
who meant
look
no
cool,
good.
look almost like Metroid.
So Patterson writes
2D
that he refused to
side-scrolling.
call him that and referred to him as Boy, the Boy, or My Boy.
Oh,
Patterson seems to have admired the boy,
was there
who
like
was
a
always
big
eager to keep busy,
red
extremely
spaghetti
intelligent in his ability to pick
looking
up
thing?
languages, and would prove capable
Spaghetti
of
monster?
tremendous courage in the saga to come.
Sort of,
Patterson
yes.
also
Oh,
mentions
okay,
he has an
that was,
undeniable sense of humor. Patterson
what's it
wanted
called?
to
I think
survey
it's
the
called
landscape. He knew that he would
Carrion?
eventually take a detachment of laborers to build a bridge while the rest of the
I
railway
think
caught up.
it's Carrion.
He was no engineer,
Forgot
but
exactly
he wanted
what,
to
but
understand
it
the landscape
spelled like
for the
this.
logistics of setting up an encampment and supply route. It was dark by the time the two
Yeah,
returned to
and
camp.
that one you play as
Patterson was
an
absolutely
alien just
exhausted, as the
trying to
terrain and
escape
climate
this
were less forgiving than
military
he had
base or
expected.
something like that.
It was that very next morning that Patterson first heard of a lion attack, and he entirely dismissed it. The imported laborers were paid what translated
Yeah, that was a
into
good
a
game. That was
significant
that was
salary
pretty
in their
fun.
homeland of India. Many
Just
of them had months,
going
if
around
not years' worth of
killing
rupees in their
people.
possession. Many also bought gold and silver, as a gold ring is easier to carry and protect than a bag of coins. And
Can you play
Patterson
that
strongly
again?
suspected that the missing laborer
Oh
was
no,
slain by
I
their own
only
crewmen
had
for
that
what possessions
for
they may have had,
a little
as there
while.
was no body to be found. And Patterson notes how easy it
It
would
was
have been
on
to dispose of him.
Amazon's service.
One of the first
and,
people Patterson met in Savo was a man named Singh.
I think
He
they
was a
only
Sikh
had it for a
and
little while.
Jemadar, or a member of an ancient class of Indian warriors. He wasn't contracted as a laborer. Rather, his role was to serve as a
Yeah,
keeper
I
of the
haven't
peace
checked in a
from
while,
both
but I
internal
think
and
they
external
would have
threats.
changed it
About
by
5
now
days
because they
after
keep
arriving in
switching
Savo,
games.
Patterson could not find Singh, who was typically present for their
When
morning
was
meetings.
this?
When Patterson
Probably
inquired about Singh's whereabouts,
2 years
he was
ago?
informed that, quote, the devils took him.
Oh,
Patterson
I found it.
obviously
Yeah,
had
it's
not known
called
Singh for a very long
it's
time,
called Carry
but
On
he
or
found him to be
Carry In.
morally upstanding and to be a person
Yeah,
of
that's
extreme
it.
physical and mental discipline. Patterson knew it was unlikely that Singh would have been victim to thievery.
Rip
He
Singh.
figured most men would not dare tangle with Singh, even were he asleep. Patterson found this disappearance harder to
Spoiler
ignore.
for the movie.
Upon inspection of the Indian officer's hut, indeed, he found exactly what he should expect to find in the case of a lion attack. He found lion prints, or pug marks, as Patterson would call them, deep
Pug
in the red
marks?
sand. He found large amounts of blood beside them, and most chilling, perhaps, he found human heel and hand impressions from the warrior's obvious attempt to be spared his fate, to not be dragged off into the dark. The tent from which poor Singh was taken from
Into the
also
darkness.
housed a dozen laborers, who had been keen on sheltering with the warrior. They said it was about midnight when the lion had entered the tent and grabbed Singh by the thigh. Aside from one shout of Koro, meaning let go, brave Singh never cried out, even as the panic-stricken
This movie
laborers heard him
looks
struggle
like,
with the lion until
well,
both
the
man and
movie
beast
based
were out
on
of
this
earshot. The
seems
laborers
a lot
seemed to be of
cooler
the
if
mind
they
that
have stuff like
if the
that.
strong Sikh warrior was not safe, who is?
Guy being dragged
Was
out
he
of the
not fighting
tent
a
like
lion?
that.
Said one laborer, who had tried to grab Singh's hand as he was being dragged into the night. That day, Patterson and a fellow British officer, Captain Haslam, tracked the predator.
This is a
He said that,
true story.
fortunately and unfortunately, it was quite an easy task,
Yeah, I mean,
as the lion stopped frequently to engage in his, quote,
the
dreadful
movie
habit
exaggerates,
of licking
right?
the skin of the
But
prey for easy access
some of
to
this
the
stuff
muscle and tissue.
sort of happened.
After what Patterson called several miles, they found Singh, or what was left of him.
Oh, okay. Ghost
Patterson
and,
said he
and the
was broken to
darkness.
pieces,
They really,
and the pug marks
really
implied that
exaggerated.
2 lions took great excitement in pulling loose the
This
preferred
is terrifying
pieces.
enough.
Patterson and Haslam
Yeah, I
buried
think
the body,
if
though Patterson notes
some
that
movies
knowing
like
what he would
this where
soon
they
learn, he would never
exaggerate
have
stuff,
focused
if they
on digging
kept
a
it more
hole with his
realistic,
back to the
it
bush.
would be better.
That very night,
'Cause
Patterson and the boy,
what
who
do you need
Patterson
to make
seems to get quite a
lions
kick out of, made a stand
more
in a
scary,
dead tree
more
by the tent of the
exaggerated?
late
Or
Jemadar.
they are scary.
He was armed with a .303 and a double-barrel shotgun, one with balls and one with slug, smoothbore. Patterson was quite comfortable and quite excited. He had not come to Savo to hunt lions.
They don't
but
have
at first,
to make
he
them
was
like
happy to do so.
the fucking
Of course, at this
alien
point,
in
he still had
Alien.
absolutely no idea the magnitude of the headache that these lions would prove to be. It was nearing midnight when he began to hear the roars.
The crazy thing is how much
Obviously
they
two
try
distinct
to
individuals,
prevent the
as the
lions from
roars
taking more
overlapped
men,
each other from the
but
inky scrub
the
land.
lions just kept coming.
They were followed by
Oh.
a collective sigh and hush from the 8,000
So it
laborers
was like
encamped over some
a
8
whole
miles.
gang of lions.
Patterson wondered why they announced their arrival, but didn't the night before. He also notes that at various
Or was it
points,
just
had the
two
lions
of
not
them?
had the foliage and darkness that they enjoyed, he could have easily picked them off.
Just two?
Over the next couple
Okay,
hours,
yeah.
the roars were sometimes far
Pretty
and
cool,
sometimes
then.
near. Sometimes they were so close that he could make out 2 separate sets of breathing. They were that close.
Two
But he knew a
lions
close
just
shot wouldn't cut it,
protecting their
and he didn't
turf.
want to frighten them off and spoil a night's hunting. The military side of him
Cats
disliked
do
that his
whatever-
quarry could be so
whatever
near,
the
yet
fuck
so
they want.
secure.
Yeah,
He knew that
cats
an enemy
are
with unencumbered
tough little
routes is an
dudes.
enemy with an advantage. He could feel the
these
tree
are the-
vibrate
the
as his
big-
young companion
the
trembled
big
with fright.
versions.
After almost 3 hours of ominous roaring, all went quiet,
Yeah, I
and
imagine
Patterson began to wonder if maybe the hunt was over for the night,
a cat.
when suddenly the quiet
house
night
cats?
was shattered by hundreds of screams that grew
Oh,
like a
but
wave, as eventually the
100
whole
times
camp woke.
bigger.
He felt
Doing the
7 miles of
same
screams
shit
that
a
night.
house cat does.
Patterson says that he and his coolie stayed in the tree until morning, and he had no intention of making his horrified companion march through the tall grass, after having endured hours of the man-eater's wrathful songs. At dawn, Patterson went directly to where he heard the screams.
In the movie,
It was by the railway camp,
they were male
a short
lions,
walk away
right?
from where Patterson spent his first night, with his
And
feet beneath
aren't
the
the
stars.
women the actual hunters?
A man was dragged out of his tent and consumed a few miles away. Patterson was slightly taken
The
aback
male lions,
that
they
after
don't
tracking the
really
animal,
do shit.
It became apparent that both lions had absolutely not stayed on the periphery of the camp, as he had supposed they would, before they plucked that
Oh, you
particular,
forgot.
quote, poor wretch.
I
They
think
had silently
in
gallivanted well within the
the
interior
cover
of the
for the
camp,
movie,
silent
yeah,
on the
they
sand,
show
and
a
next to
male
invisible in
lion.
the dark.
Or
Patterson was surprised
one
that
or
the,
two
quote,
at least,
brutes
something.
were so unfazed by the sights, smells, and sounds of human habitation. Patterson
They probably
slept
changed
that day,
that for
and at
the
nightfall
movie
made his way to a
too,
different
just
tree.
because
His
no one
coolie brought
thinks
2
the
goats that were to
female
be used
lions
as
would
bait. Patterson told the
be
boy
that
to run back
scary.
to camp. He said 2 people in a tree just made it easier for the lions to smell the hunter.
I saw it, but
the
I
truth
think
was,
just once.
he didn't want to put
Okay.
the young man through that again. He knew he hadn't gotten any sleep, and he needed to rest. But Patterson told the boy to sleep in the tent in camp
Yeah, I
nearest
think,
to the tree, and to have 3
even
coolies there with oil lamps
back
at the
then
ready.
for a movie,
They were to come running if they heard gunfire.
they would have
Patterson
been
sat in his
like
vigil. He was trained on
changing
the goats.
the
It was
story
past
from
midnight, and
female
there were
lions
no
to
roars.
male lions.
No noises at all, in fact. He was beginning to think that the lions must have had their fill the night prior, when he heard
Just like
screams
some
emanating
dumb
from within the
sexist
encampment.
shit for no reason.
Aggravated, Patterson fired into the air to alert Boy and the lamp holders. He met them halfway, and they all set out in the direction of the screams. Rather
That
easily,
kid looks
he
happy.
found the tent. And sure enough, Patterson found paw prints and blood, and the fingernails of the doomed man buried in the dirt
The
beside
kid
them.
has like a fake
This
gun,
tent
or
was also not the exterior of the camp.
this gun looks different
In
from
fact,
the
the lion
guy's.
must have passed hundreds, if not 1,000, potential victims before selecting this particular target. It was a very random affair. He wondered why the previous night the lions made their presence known by a choir of roars before an attack, but this night they had come and gone silently.
Fire of roars.
Even in just a couple days, these, quote,
That's gotta be
brutes
fucking
had
scary right
demonstrated
there.
that
Just
they have no
listening
discernible
to a
rules of
bunch of
engagement,
lions
nor do they seem to fear mankind.
roaring
Patterson
right
officially
outside your
postponed
tent.
railroad work for that day. The 8,000-man camp stretched over some 8 miles. Patterson felt he needed to increase the odds of getting a clear shot. He instructed everyone to condense. He cut the length of the camp in half and circled it up. With the camp only several miles long, he felt the odds of getting a shot greatly increased. He also set them to work in gathering the plentiful thorn bushes
why were
and
they
constructing walls around the perimeter
in this
of the
place
camp.
in the first
The natives
first
called these
place,
thorn
like,
bush walls bomas, and some bomas were even constructed around
what
individual
did they want
tents.
to do?
They busied themselves with gathering plentiful firewood to keep the camp lit
Dig
all night,
for
and hopefully
for
deter
precious
the predators.
metals or something?
He also employed a system of strings connected to
Building a
pots
rail
and other
bridge?
noisy metal,
Oh,
so that the
okay.
laborers can make continuous noise all night from within the perceived safety of their
And
tents.
2 lions
Despite these measures, there were 7
interrupted
victims
this.
in the next 8 days. Patterson said the lions had, quote, an uncanny
Yeah, how long
faculty for
did
finding out
the
our
lions
plans. Patterson
continue
would
this
intentionally
massacre?
leave one area of the perimeter weaker than the rest, then lay in wait there. But the lions would attack directly at the most secure place.
Oh, look, that
So
looks like
Patterson would
a
go there.
female lion.
Then the lions would hit the weak spot. He was not the only one hunting them, yet the lions easily evaded all.
Yeah, I'm gonna
No
say
shots
the
were
movie
fired.
changed them to male
After
lions.
several weeks of nightly visitations, Patterson decided it was back to work for everyone. He was not excited to report to London that progress had all but stopped because he had been spending every night in a tree, failing to kill 2 animals. He slept sporadically, growing
Failing to
accustomed
kill
to only getting
2
a few
animals.
hours of sleep in the afternoon.
The big hunter.
By night he would perch in a tree,
He
and by
sucks.
day he would track them. A trail of blood could always be followed from where they dragged some poor soul over or through the boma. He said they were rather easy to track, as they had a habit of not dispatching their victim until they arrived at wherever they preferred to feast that night. He believes that more than once he startled them away from their prey, but the paw prints would eventually lead to the banks of the river, where the rocky beach made tracking impossible. He says that it was apparent he would not stumble upon them and get a shot while tracking them during the day. It was simply impossible to move quietly through the dry grass and thorn bush. He was trying to find their den and set some kind of trap there,
So
but
it's
he wouldn't
just
have
the
any
one guy.
success.
I
Morale
thought it
was
was
low for obvious
a bigger
reasons,
team of
but it was in this
hunters,
time that the
maybe. But
laborers camped at Savo received
no
something
wonder
of a
it took
spirit boost.
forever. It seems
The lions had 5 consecutive
just one
days
idiot with a
wherein their
gun.
visitations proved unsuccessful.
Just one
Patterson
dude,
writes
yeah.
that one such occasion involved one of the
Yeah, if
man-eaters
it
jumping
was
clear
like
through the
a
canvas of a
bunch
tent
of
that had
hunters,
been fortified with
I
thorn
think this
bushes.
would have been over in one
Alone in the
night.
tent was a Greek engineer named Themistocles Papadimitriani, who abruptly
Themistocles,
decided
what?
he was doomed. But the lion grabbed the man's mattress, flipped the engineer off it, and left with it. The next day, they found the
My
mattress
bad.
torn to pieces, where the lion attempted, and eventually gave up trying, to pull it through the thorny boma. Another such incident that the man-eaters failed to live up to their name involved a trader from India, who was on his way to sell familiar spices to the laborers in Savo. He was walking
more
alongside
people
his
show up
donkey in
later.
broad
Okay.
daylight when one of the lions pounced.
Alright, yeah, that sounds
But
about
the
right.
lion somehow snared
After
its foot in the
so many
donkey's
people
reins,
get killed.
and it realized that wherever he went, the donkey was dragged along with him.
Oh shit.
The lion apparently thought it was being chased, and sprinted into the bush, still dragging the poor beast of burden behind it. The
Lion
trader went up a tree,
got tied
where
up,
he remained for over
started
24
dragging
hours,
the donkey.
until he met more travelers coming down the trail.
Poor
Another
donkey.
such example occurred when one of the lions leapt through an air vent in a large tent housing some 20 coolies. The lion grabbed a man-sized sack of rice and left with it. A trail of rice could be
grabbed
followed the
some
next morning for
snacks.
over a mile as rice seeped out of it. Apparently, not long after the lion left with the sack, the coolies heard the lion roaring, and they perceived the roars to be a fit of rage in realizing that it could not eat its prize. These
Even
failures
lions
of the
need
lions
side
broke
dishes.
the
Oh
tensions
yeah,
a bit.
that's true.
In
That's what he
Patterson's
was
words,
thinking
it, quote,
of.
eased the nerves. But as
Gotta
suddenly
get
as the
my
debacles
rice
began, the man-eaters once again lived up to their names.
Next to a big
The
chunk
Indians
of
called them
human
ghosts.
flesh.
The Mujahideen called them devils,
Ghosts.
and the Africans simply called them
Devils.
lions. All the
And
while,
what
Patterson
about
had
the
slept in a
darkness?
palm hut. The nearest tent was 25 yards away, as he liked his privacy and felt it necessary to keep his distance from the general population. He had no boma, and he wasn't afraid of cats. His hut was a structure of wooden beams and a thick palm leaf shingled roof, with a sturdy wood frame. One rare
Now I
night
do
that
kind of
Patterson
want to see
wasn't out
that
hunting,
movie
he was
more.
in his hut with a medical officer named Dr. Rose. They heard movement outside. Patterson thought it was a laborer looking for
I
valuables
wasn't sure
or a
if it
private
was
food reserve.
based on a real
Dr.
story or
Rose had an
what,
oil lamp, and Patterson had a smooth bore.
but it
But they
did
saw
seem
nothing,
interesting.
and the noises stopped after they had investigated. The light of day revealed pug marks from 2 individuals that had made ever
Pug
closer
marks.
loops around the hut. Patterson thought he would have noticed paw prints, so he believes the lions continued to stalk even after he and Rose investigated.
And there's a
Patterson doesn't
similar story
explicitly say
about
this,
a bear in
but there
Japan.
seems to be a shift in his retelling of
what was
events
he
at this point.
protecting?
A shift towards seeing the lions
Just
more as
the-
a threat to himself than simply
The
a threat
woods
to his
in
laborers
general too.
and overall project
Just
completion.
his territory.
He said the hut he was in was sturdy and a far greater barrier to entry
Just
than the
insane
innumerable
man-eater.
canvas
Oh,
tents.
okay. A
He
bear that
notes
just
that though the walls were strong, the
developed
determined
a
lion was
taste
far
for
stronger.
human flesh.
And apparently this incident had a strong enough impact on Patterson to get him to move. He relocated his residence to the
Yogi,
medical
no.
enclosure, which was a boma
Oh,
within
yeah.
a boma, more or less.
That's gonna
The
be
field
the
hospital had perhaps the strongest fortification.
the Yogi movie
Patterson
they
said it
make
had a 70-yard diameter,
after
and it was considered
Yogi
to be a safe
becomes
haven.
public domain.
Patterson would soon learn that these
Isn't
lions had
he
little
already?
respect for high walls and
I think
hospitals.
Yogi should have been
He said he and
public
Dr.
domain
Brock
by now.
would sit outside the boma by day and try to read or write. but he said it took a
They
great
have
deal of
statues
focus
for
and
him?
discipline
Oh,
to keep his eyes on the page.
wait, statues
The
for the
urge to
killer bear?
scrutinize the tan sea of
Like they
grass
love him?
was too strong.
They
Patterson
love
tells us
that
that the
bear
lions
killed
still
a bunch
entered
of
the
people for
encampment
some reason.
more
Like
nights than not, and they were successful more nights
Yogi's
than
that
they
old?
weren't.
Yeah, Yogi's
Still,
like
though, work
60s
progressed.
or
He mentions the only comfort the laborers
50s,
found
maybe?
was in the statistics of it all. There were thousands of people on the site, and the
Definitely
lions had yet to take
around the
more than one
60s or
man a night.
something.
It had been about 2 months since the first attack, and the laborers took solace in the fact that the odds of being next were actually quite
The
slim. But that all changed when the time came to construct the
Sankebetsu
bridge of the
brown
Savo
bear
River.
incident.
The permanent works,
Oh,
as
was it?
Patterson
It was
called
just a one-time thing then?
Patterson moved
I was
ahead to the
thinking it
banks
was
of the
like
river
this,
to begin
where
construction on the
the
bridge,
bear would
while the
show
rest
up
completed the
every
railroad
day
leading
and
up to
kill
it.
a few people,
Patterson had with him a few medical officers and
or
only 3,000 of the
steal a
more
few bags of
specialized
rice.
coolies, who were masons and builders by trade.
Oh, that
Every
that
man in
reminds me of
Patterson's smaller company hoped
there's
the lions would stay
some
behind in the
video
larger group.
of a bear
But of
that would
course they
walk into
didn't. The
like a
laborers
gas
didn't like that their
station
nightly odds fell from 1 in 8,000
and
to 1 in
take like
3,000.
one candy bar or something,
Before any
like
work began on the
a
bridge,
Snickers bar, and
Patterson
walk out
ensured the bridge encampment was
every
fortified.
day.
So they spent the
And
first
the
day
owner
near the
just
river
started
hacking and
to
burning
let 'em do
grass
it.
to deny the lions their cover. They made an entirely joined boma around the sleeping area, and again stocked wood
He
for
killed a
large
bunch of
fires to burn
people.
at night. He told
Okay,
the
yeah, so it
coolies
was
that
just like a
3,000 people can
one-time
make a
giant
smaller, more
bloody
defensible
massacre.
camp than the 5,000 left behind,
That's cool too.
and the lions
That's
would
a good
naturally
story.
target the weaker camp.
I thought something
Patterson
had
set
to
up his
be
residence
older to
within the
be public
confines of the
domain.
field hospital.
Well,
But
how
regardless
old
of the
is
efforts,
Mickey
the
Mouse?
first night in that place
Because
yielded a casualty.
he's public
A
domain, right?
hospital attendant was exiting his tent to relieve himself
Just
when one of the
probably a
lions
couple
confronted him.
decades
The
older
attendant was only spared because he tripped over a table
than
as the
Yogi,
lion
I would
advanced.
say.
This knocked over pans and glass containers, and the noise sent the lion
Mickey's
sauntering off.
probably from the
But only seconds later, the lion jumped through an air vent into the main hospital tent. He injured 2 on his landing and took 1 to the grave. Patterson writes that the poor man had grabbed a table in an attempt to be spared his fate. The table
everything was
found
black and white.
embedded deep in the boma. He held it as long as he could. Patterson spent the next
He
night in a
killed
tree
7
nearby the
people
hospital
overtime.
enclosure,
Oh, the bear did
armed and
that?
ready.
Okay.
He knew with a smaller
Overtime.
perimeter, his odds
So
also
maybe a
increased.
few days.
Again, it was midnight when Patterson was alerted to the
I
screaming
know
of a man
Steamboat
from somewhere
Willie
that
is
he
supposed to
wasn't.
be public
It was on
domain
the
now.
opposite side
Yeah,
of his perch. Upon arriving on scene,
supposedly
Patterson
they're
made the grave
gonna
observation
make
that
already
the lions plucked a man
one of
whose
those
sole function in
stupid
Savo was to carry
low
water.
budget horror
On this
movies
particularly morbid occasion,
based
the
on
lion decided to drag his
Steamboat
prey
Willie.
through the boma, not over it. The poor laborer
I don't know if
had
it's gonna
grabbed
be
his
called
tent in the fight for
Screamboat
his
Willie,
life,
or
and the lion dragged his
what
victim
kind of
and
dumb
the
title
tent
they're
all the
gonna
way
give
through
it.
the boma. The sight was a reminder of how sharp thorns were.
Of course, yeah.
The tent was
I mean,
entangled.
they're doing it with
Patterson said it
everything
was a
as
gruesome
soon
scene.
as it becomes
He
public
would find the
domain.
man some weeks later in a
Like,
search for the lion's
okay,
den.
they
The
started
man
with
was identified only by a
Winnie the
distinct silver
Pooh,
ring,
and
perhaps the
now
only
they're
object of
doing like
value he'd ever owned.
every movie as
As far
soon
as work
as
was
it
concerned,
becomes
progress
public.
was slow.
Bambi.
Many of the coolies, who were employed as higher-paid masons, clearly had never touched
what
a
other
chisel in their
Disney
lives,
movies?
which Patterson describes as perhaps even more aggravating than the
Anything
lions.
with like cute animals.
Another couple of months passed. Somehow or another, the crew began to create something
Oh
that
yeah,
began to
Peter
resemble a
Pan.
bridge, despite
Peter
on and
Pan's
off
gonna have a
attacks.
horror movie.
One day, a man en route to the bridge camp
I don't know
was
why.
attacked.
That seems like a
He was on the
really
only path
weird one
to or
to
from
pick
the
too.
bridge encampment, and he had a wagon packed with food, water, and medical supplies. He managed to make it up a tree, but a goat wasn't so lucky. Patterson and the medical officer, Dr.
Look
Brock,
at that lion.
decided to set a trap.
Just
Patterson
creeping
reinforced
on
the
those
wagon
goats.
by affixing a wagon of the same style to the top of it. It was not unlike a coffin, he said.
Are you serious?
Patterson and Dr.
Yeah,
Brock, who at this point
all
was sick of
sorts
this
of
particular cause
Disney
of death,
stuff.
planned to hide out in
Like,
the wagon, with goats directly in view.
I guess Disney
and any
didn't
lion
really
that came to
own
eat the goats
Peter
would be
Pan and
stopped.
all that.
During the day,
but
Patterson, Brock, the boy,
I
and
guess
some
the
coolies
story of
took
Peter
the
Pan
enhanced
itself
cart and goats
has
to the
become public
location of the
domain.
first time the
So
wagon was attacked.
this one
Patterson
company,
wanted
I
to draw
think
attention
it
to the
seems like
trap,
they're the ones
as it had become
doing
evident that the
everything
lions
with
were
all
not
these horror
deterred by human
movies.
sounds, and in fact, were very much attracted to them. The coolies leashed the
Amazing.
goats
Yeah.
in perfect aim
I
of
still
the
haven't
hunters,
seen any
and
of
went
them.
back to the camp by the river.
I think
The
I
night
tried
dragged
watching that
on,
Winnie the Pooh
and
one,
of
but I
course
was
there was
like,
no moon or
nah.
stars. It was not long before they heard noises.
It kind
Of
of
course, the
looked
box
dumb.
they were in
Like
played tricks
it
on
just
the
looks
men's
like
ears.
people
The
wearing
noises were so subtle that the two
like a
men
Winnie the
began
Pooh
to bicker
mask
about what was a
or a
lion
fake,
and
like
what
a
was an
fake
insect jumping.
dumb looking
When
ass
all of a sudden,
Winnie the Pooh
Dr.
mask,
Brock said he
and like
saw a
they're
dark
robbing a
splotch
house.
through the grass.
And that's it.
Patterson also saw
Just
it, but said it was
people
a
robbing
shadow.
a house
But Brock insisted
with
it wasn't there a
weird
moment
masks.
ago. Patterson, believe it or not, wanted to
I
go
want
out
to
and
see
poke
blood
it,
and honey.
just
So
to prove it
really,
was nothing.
really,
When it sprang,
you want to see it that
both
bad?
men fired in
Yeah,
tandem. Patterson
I
said it was
tried
the
watching
loudest
it.
noise he had ever
I don't
heard.
know. I was not
Simultaneous
impressed,
gunfire
but
within that casket.
that's the type of
The
movie
irony wasn't lost on Patterson that in
I'll
setting
put
their
on
trap,
eventually.
they themselves had become fish in a barrel. After the bang,
If it's
the beast
free
fled.
somewhere online,
Brock thought one of them
I'll
must
put
have
it
hit
on
but
probably
Patterson
on a
knew right away
Sunday.
that they hadn't. He knew the sound of a bullet hitting tissue, and he didn't hear it. They waited for daylight
Yeah,
to exit their
I've seen
box.
worse.
Both
I'm
men
sure.
knew that
I
the
think
lion was obviously hunting them and
worst
not the
movie
goats,
so far
and neither man was willing
is
to put anything
L.A.
past these
AIDS
lions.
Jabber.
At daybreak, both men could still not hear
God
correctly
awful.
from the echo of the discharge
Not
of
even
their
a
weapons
real
in the
movie, I
small
don't think.
box. And Patterson mentions that he could hardly bend his legs. But indeed they found paw prints, and one bullet in the
I'd
ground,
watch it with
and
other
not a drop
people.
of
Why
blood.
not? Yeah,
The bullet
me
was
too. Like
Brock's,
I don't want
and
to watch
Patterson
it
never found his
alone.
slug.
Like I'd
Patterson
be like,
laments
God,
that they should
this
have waited a
sucks.
fraction of a second
We
longer
need
to
a
shoot,
bunch of
and
people
surely that would have solved half
to
the lion
comment on it.
problem. To the hunter's absolute shock, it wasn't until they exited the box
Make
that
fun
they
of the
realized that one of the
shitty low
goats was
budget
gone,
effects
and
and
lion
everything.
prints lay beside where it was. Neither of the men saw it happen, even though their eyes were peeled from only 15 feet away. Patterson mentions that perhaps they actually were hunting ghosts.
Yeah.
And though they were
you weren't
unsuccessful that
around
night,
for that one,
the lions
Stonk?
would not
Yeah,
appear at the
exactly
river
what
camp
you
for 2
what you
months.
wrote there. L.A.
They set the
AIDS
trap in
Jabber.
April, and they wouldn't hear of the lion again
Yeah,
until
about
July.
a guy that
Some of the coolies believed
that gets
that
AIDS,
Patterson or Brock must
and he
have
gets
shot and killed one of the lions. Patterson didn't
reports or
argue
whatever.
with
He,
them,
he
but
gets
knew
the
that was
diagnosis from
impossible,
his
as not a
doctor,
drop of blood was to be
and then he
found at
gets
the
so
wagon,
pissed.
nor as far as the beast could be
He
tracked.
goes out
And of course,
on
Patterson was
a
informed
revenge
that
spree,
5
or
men
I don't
had
know.
been taken in 7 days at the
I guess
larger of the
revenge.
divided workforce.
He finds
But he
out.
didn't mention that to the bridge builders.
Wait, no, he
But
doesn't
in
find
July,
out. He just
the lions
assumes
returned to the
anybody
bridge camp,
he had
and they did
sex
so
with
with vengeance.
might have gave
Since it
him
had
the
been 60
AIDS.
days with no lion activity, some of the coolies were sleeping under
So
the
he
stars
starts
as they felt the lions
stabbing
either
them
died or permanently moved
with a
on.
needle with his
But it was around
that has his
midnight
blood
when
in
a group
it,
of coolies were awakened
which is really
by the
stupid
screams of one
because
of their own.
if they got AIDS,
One of the lions
you're not gonna
grabbed
give
some
them
poor
double
fellow
AIDS.
and seemed
I
to
don't
take
know
his
what his
time
plan
looking for the
was. It's
spot he
fucking
wanted
dumb.
to climb over the boma with
The
his
whole movie
prize.
sounds
The
stupid as hell,
laborers,
right?
in
Yeah.
what Patterson calls a rare moment of
Really,
courage,
really dumb.
actually rose to encircle the lion against the boma, launching stones, flaming pieces of wood, and even a couple jemadars
and
with rifles shot at
if you
it.
don't mind,
But as
no, I
patient
don't
as
know.
it was deadly,
I don't know
the lion
if I
found
should
its
ruin
preferred
the
spot
ending for
and
you,
leapt over it
Stonk,
with
because
grace.
it's funny. It was the
Patterson
best
notes
part.
that almost as if to add
I don't know if
insult to
you're ever
injury,
gonna
the
bother to
lions
watch it.
consumed their prey, not
Should I
far from
spoil
the
it for
boma.
you?
Patterson, who had tracked them far too many times,
I'm not going
knew
to
that
see
they
it. Go
typically
ahead.
took their
Okay.
prey
The
5 to
guy,
7
it
miles
turns
into the
out
bush.
he didn't have
But on this
AIDS.
occasion, they consumed their meal within earshot of the camp.
At the very end,
Not much further than a
somebody
stone's throw, Patterson
tells one of the
Thousands
cops
heard
chasing
the
him
dreadful
or something
details
like,
of their dinner.
"Hey,
So clear
tell
were
that
these
idiot
sounds in the still
he doesn't
night
have
that
AIDS."
the jemadars climbed the boma themselves and shot into the dark,
Yeah,
so certain
but
they
I
knew
think
where
by
the
that
lions
time
were.
they shot him to death.
But no shot took effect. But
So
Patterson didn't
it
bother.
was worth it.
He knew that a general
The
direction means
shittiness
nothing
of the whole
to a
movie
bullet
was
in a
worth it
sea
for,
of
just for
dark
that dumb
grass.
ending.
After this incident, the attacks resumed with even greater ferocity than before the wagon debacle. The The lions also picked up their habit of roaring to alert their coming, something they had not done since
Have
the
you ever
camps
seen
split
Samurai
up.
Cop?
Patterson writes,
No.
quote,
Is
in the whole
that
of my
a
life,
trauma
I have never
movie?
experienced anything more
I
nerve-shaking
think
Then to hear
I
the
know I've
deep
heard of
roars of
it.
these
I
dreadful
know that
monsters
title.
growing gradually nearer and nearer, and to know that some
It's
one or other
horrible.
of us
Oh,
was doomed. When the roars
yeah, I
would
think it's one
begin,
of those
Patterson writes that he would hear the
famous
coolies mutter in their
horrible
native
movies.
tongues, "Beware,
That's
brothers,
pretty well
the
known,
devils
I
are
think.
coming. Beware, the ghosts are here." Patterson said that this is
If
the
it's from
first time that he
Trauma, then
truly
yeah,
and personally
that'd be a
felt
good one to
demoralized.
watch.
Hopeless is the word he
I
used.
barely
He now had a
saw
total of 10 months of this
Toxic
issue,
Avenger for
and
the
he had put
first
far
time,
more
and
effort into stopping these
yeah, like
creatures
now
than he had
I
put
see
into the actual job
how
he was sent to
amazing
do,
trauma movies
and he
are.
had exactly 0 success. This was intensified one
Samurai
night
Cop is
when
a
a
movie
man
of
was
all
taken,
time.
and the lion consumed their meal so close to the
Oh,
boma
you saw
that
it too,
Patterson
Stunk?
believes
Damn.
that they must have been less
Yeah,
than
I
50
gotta
feet
see
away.
that.
But he never took a shot, fearing that a
Like in
premature
a good
shot
way.
may
Well,
spoil the chance of
yeah,
them being there when the sun rose
that's
and he could get a better shot.
pretty much
So all
what I
Patterson could do was
try to
listen.
look for.
But of course they left before
Movies
dawn.
that are
Over
like
1,000 laborers left by this
shitty,
point.
but
They
still
were at-will
like
employees of the
enjoyable.
British East Africa Trade Company,
They're
and
just
were free to
dumb
come and go as
fucking
they
movies,
pleased.
but fun to
No one
watch.
slept well. No one focused on work. Patterson's
Same with
hopelessness
Miami
turned into
Connection.
desperation,
Oh,
and he wrote to
that one I
Mombasa.
never heard of.
He was
I don't
answered
know.
by a
Miami
district
Connection.
officer, Mr. Whitehead, who fancied himself as something of a big
Oh, here
game
comes
hunter, and he planned to arrive with a
the
group of
extra
Ascaris,
troops.
soldiers
Oh,
of an
real
ancient
picture, huh?
tradition of the native people. Part of their indoctrination was, in fact,
According
slaying a
to
lion.
Patterson.
These men had a millennia of lion hunting in their blood. Whitehead
A
had wrote to
millennia
Patterson
of
that
lion
he would
hunting?
arrive late on December
Shit.
2nd. By the morning of December 3rd,
Robert
Whitehead was nowhere to be
Zedar?
found, but that
Zedar
afternoon,
is
Whitehead
in it?
arrived at the bridge encampment.
In
Patterson
Miami
writes that
Connection?
Whitehead said, "A
And
nice reception you give a
that's
fellow
my
when you
first
invite him to
question.
dinner."
Second question
Patterson
is,
replied,
who the fuck is
"Why?
Robert
What's up?"
Zedar?
And Whitehead said that a lion nearly did him in. Patterson said he must have been dreaming
Miami
when
Connection
Whitehead
has a
loosed the
ninja
buttons of
rock
his shirt
band.
to reveal
Oh,
claw
what?
marks below his armpit. Patterson was so skeptical
that sounds
that
worth
he even
watching
inspected
now.
the
Yeah,
wounds for hoaxing. But he
ninja
had
rock
witnessed
band.
more lion wounds than any one man should in 100 lifetimes, and it was immediately clear that these wounds were in fact from one of his lions. In fact, he even thought he could tell which one.
A lion did
When
this.
Whitehead
Look at
arrived
this.
at the end of the train line, he and his assistant, a man named Abdullah,
Let me see.
scouted ahead a bit
What was
while the Ascaris
Miami
unloaded the
Connection?
train, when with no warning,
Try to
one of the lions pounced. The barrel
keep
of
a little
Whitehead's rifle
reminder
was
here.
all that stood between his throat and lethal teeth.
And, oh, and Samurai.
Whitehead pulled the trigger, and the lion
Samurai
retreated,
Cop.
but not before it turned its attention to Whitehead's assistant. Poor Abdullah had nothing more to say than, "Master, a lion,"
Oh,
before he was
1987?
taken into the grass.
Hell yeah.
He was never recovered, one way or another. Whitehead and the lion hunters stayed in the rail house that night.
Let me see what
The sun had set,
Samurai
and no one was walking
Cop
13
looks
miles to the
like.
bridge encampment by the river until the sun came up. Patterson was stunned, but
Oh,
still
okay,
refreshed
yeah.
at Whitehead's
Samurai
attitude.
Cop.
The tediousness
Alright,
of it all
this
had
one I don't
staled
think
the
it's
issue long ago
it's
for
a
Patterson,
trauma movie.
but Whitehead was as determined
The
as
one I'm
Patterson
thinking
had
of
been
is
on day one.
Kabuki
Patterson had been
Cop or
working on
some
a trap
shit like
for some
that.
time. It was inspired by a mechanism described by some coolies who had similar
Hey,
devices for
Laura,
tigers.
what's up, man?
Patterson came up with a box made of
Welcome
railroad
in.
ties with strong timber doors. The box was separated in the middle by a guillotine-like
Miami
slotted door.
Connection's kind of boring
The
in
point
parts,
was for the
but
lion
it's
to sneak in
oh,
after
okay.
prey,
It's got some
and the door
highlights,
would shut
some
behind
good
him,
shit.
and the lion would be unable to retreat or advance.
Red Letter Media
and it would be
reviewed
shot.
both of those on the
Patterson was
best
confident
of the
that
worst.
Whitehead could mount an efficient
Might
nightly
as well look
defense
up the
while Patterson
spreadsheet
tried out his
of all the
trap.
movies they watched.
He was
Oh,
the
alright.
first to spend a night in the box.
Shit,
It was
I
inside
always
the
forget
boma,
about
with a tent
whatever
drawn
the hell
over it.
Red Letter
The tent
Media.
entrance
I
leading directly
never
into the trap. He
never
had
looked
fallen
at that
asleep
ever.
when dawn brought distant screams that made clear that the trap
I
had
want to
failed to
see
capture
the
the
new
beast that
Tommy
night.
Wiseau.
The second night,
Oh,
Patterson went
okay.
hunting with
He
Whitehead,
made
and
yeah.
put
I
no
saw
less than 4
something
coolies
about
inside
that,
the
but
box,
I
each
wasn't
with a
sure if
rifle.
he made a
Patterson had
movie or
swung a
what.
sledgehammer on the
Shark.
separation door
It's
to
just
prove
called
to the
Shark
coolies
Movie.
that though close to the
That's a
beast,
great
they would be
title.
safe from its reach. And of 4 men with 4 rifles, at least one would strike
And
true, as
give
the
a
quarry
shout
would
out
be at
to
most
Lord.
a mere 5 feet away. Patterson was on a scaffolding
There
he
we go.
built inside the boma. His first awareness of anything going on was the distinct clunk of the door of the trap. Patterson said his first inclination was
Wait,
relief.
he won't.
He writes, "At last, one of the brutes."
He won't release it on streaming because he's touring. Oh, okay. Touring with it. Damn. Still making movies. Oh, there was Lord playing another game. I don't know. Or was he watching a clip of a clip? Like last time, Tap?
Is done for, he thought. He could hear
Oh,
the
you don't
lion,
remember what it's
enraged
called?
at finding
Okay.
no way out,
Yeah, but
slamming at the
it
bars
does
and
have
roaring
something to do with a
frantically.
shark. I
But
saw
there was no
something about
gunfire.
that.
The camp erupted, with men yelling, "Shoot, shoot
Big
it,"
shark?
in various languages.
That's okay.
Patterson
So it wasn't
agonized
that far
almost an
off
entire
from
minute
Shark
before the
Movie.
first shots rang out. He had sight of the trap,
Big
but it was
shark.
concealed in the tent. Furthering
Awesome.
Patterson's agony, he heard multiple
I
bullets
guess
whiz past him.
that's his
He was
style.
at a right angle
Just
to the trap,
simple
so that offered
titles.
no comfort that the
The
coolies in the
Room,
trap had any
Big
idea what
Shark.
they were doing. A stray bullet
He's
pierced
a
the lever
genius.
that kept the
Yep.
entrance gate
Some
closed,
kind of genius.
and the lion pushed through, went over
We
the
made
boma, and was
11,000 at the
gone.
box office.
So confident that 4 men could shoot a caged animal from 4
Holy
feet
shit.
that he never took aim.
Yeah,
And had they
that's
not been
pretty
shooting
good.
so erratically, he simply would have approached and shot it through the bars. Patterson writes, "How they failed to kill him several times over is and always will be a complete mystery to me." Days passed with no sight or sound of the lions, until finally Patterson was informed that the lion was eating a donkey by the river. Patterson knew the area
shit.
well, and he gathered a great
The
deal
movie
of
that
coolies with pans and shovels
Trauma
and
made,
picks to flush the creature out into a
it's
clearing.
actually called
Patterson got into
Sergeant
position, and the coolies did
Kabuki
indeed flush the lion out of the bush.
NYPD.
Patterson was 15 yards away when he pulled the
That's
trigger,
what I was confusing
but the gun didn't shoot.
Samurai Cop with.
The lion took a step toward him
So
and growled, but thought better of it.
I
once
guess I'm
coolies
gonna have
began
to watch
emerge from the
all of
brush.
these someday.
Again, that should have been the end of half of his lion problem.
11,000
Patterson
with
was in a tree,
a budget of
with a field of view of the length of the boma.
maybe that's
He was
a
alone,
success. How
and
much?
his mind
How
was
much did it
bombarded with
cost?
all the
Really?
previous failures of these lions and all the previous failures of his
wonder.
life, but none stung more than
Oh
the failure
shit!
of that
Here
morning.
comes Alf
It's easy to
and
see
his
why he might
Daisy
feel
Dukes.
that way. He describes this night in the tree as rather dreamlike.
What's up, cheeseburger cats?
He felt not entirely awake, nor asleep. He said that as he sat in that tree, he simply became part of the African landscape. As usual, it was about midnight when he heard what he thought was a footfall. He waited,
Not much.
no more unnerved
cool.
than he was before he
Yeah.
heard it.
We're just
It was
watching the
expected
Killer
and
Lions
typical.
documentary or whatever. There's a cheeseburger playing Star Wars? Or yeah, that looks like that's the new Star Wars game that came out a little while ago. Yeah, I played that. That was a pretty good game actually.
Then he heard a twig break, and then silence for an
I
hour.
liked it.
He was beginning to think that perhaps he didn't hear the
Forgot
lion
the
at
name
all,
of it though.
when suddenly he was struck on the back of the head. But it was an owl. He had been so still that the bird must have thought he was part of the tree.
Automod is. I
I'm
already
sure he felt
allowed
like
that
part of the
word
tree.
before. That's weird.
Not long after the owl departed, Patterson heard a long, slow sigh. A breathy exhale.
Oh,
He had heard it before,
you tried the
and he knew it was
Chris
a lion,
Rock
and he knew
thing?
the lion that made it was close. He saw movement,
I gotta find the
though
way
he didn't move
to.
his head. Sure enough,
How do
he made
you
out a shape, very near his stand.
how do you give
He still didn't
the
move his
points back?
He knew the lion did not know it was spotted, or else it would have made its move one way or another. He also knew that it could easily pounce 12 feet or more, and that he was close to striking distance.
Oh, you got them back?
He swung his
Oh,
303,
that's weird.
and the lion instantly sprang.
I thought I had to
Patterson
do
shot
that
once,
myself or something.
and then again,
Cool.
and then again. The weapon's bang and recoil made Patterson
Yeah,
lose
we
his
just ran
visual,
out of
but he liked what he heard. It
TTS
thrashed and
whatever.
clearly fell over, would scramble to its
ran
feet
out
and
earlier
fall
in
over
the
again.
stream.
Its roars were interrupted by
Somebody
hisses
asked
and
the
whimpers.
Joker
So evident was the creature's peril
some
that the
question,
coolies behind the boma
and he
began to
finished
cheer, as for the first time, the
mid-sentence,
sounds of
whatever
death
he was gonna
were in
say,
their
he just
favor.
stopped.
And though there was no body to be found, there were
So
large
he
amounts of
died right
blood.
there on the spot.
No one slept that night. All the cultures convened at that wild place, celebrated into the morning. Patterson was perhaps the only man present who wasn't celebrating.
Oh, I have
He
the
knew
auto
these
set up
creatures
already.
had a terrible habit of defying
Yeah,
all odds.
that's cool. I didn't
He
even
writes that he wanted to track it then
notice
and there, but decided to
that
wait until the
that
light
worked
of day.
automatically.
He knew that no beast is more dangerous than a dying beast, so he waited
Damn.
until morning. Fortunately,
Did he
Patterson
kill the
says that
lion?
tracking the beast
At
was
least
a
one of
delight.
them yet?
The path was thick with blood, and Patterson didn't have to go far. Only 100 feet from the tree, Patterson found the man-eater. He said when he
Oh, there
first
we go.
spotted it, he was gripped by panic, as if even death could not stop this devil's tricks. But indeed, it was very dead. Just a dead
Oh.
cat. It was 9 feet,
Dead
8
cat.
inches long, and took 8 men to carry him. His skin
Damn.
was gnarled by scars from climbing through and over the boma so many times. Patterson said the least he
That
could
is a
do was to
big-ass
keep the
lion.
laborers from trying to tear off pieces of the lion to be used as relics or keepsakes. Throughout the course of his writings, Patterson said he was in awe of the lions. They frustrated him. They angered him. They astounded him. And they even frightened him. But he never said he hated them. No work was to be done
Never
that day,
said he hated
only
them.
celebration.
Just
No one
like to
mentioned
kill
that his
them, though.
companion remained very much at large. But Patterson writes, quote, "Very soon he was going to make us unpleasantly aware of that fact." Then there was 10 days of no lion activity. No doubt the remaining lion was coming to terms with a solitary lifestyle. His new norm.
When was left?
But on the 11th day, a British Inspector General said that he was awoken to what he thought was the sound of coolies rummaging through his supplies outside. The inspector yelled for them to
Coolies?
go away, and the noise stopped. But in the morning, he found the ground around his hut marinated with paw prints. He said he almost went out to discipline what he
Marinated?
thought were coolies, but he was glad he didn't. The lion had took a goat from near the inspector's hut and had partially eaten it
Oh,
nearby.
that lion
The combination of the
did
inspector
not give
general
up.
yelling instead of going outside
Still
and the nearby goat
stealing goats.
probably saved his life. Patterson went to the site and believes his arrival frightened the lion away
Goats
from
and
the goat,
rice.
as it was only partially consumed, and the lion didn't seem to think it had time to take the goat with him. Patterson put 2 live goats near the partially consumed one, in easy
Shit,
range of one of
poor
his favorite
goats.
tree stands. But it was a dark night. The moon was hidden, and there were no stars. He thought he heard a grunt, and maybe he saw a shadow. Either way, morning revealed a missing goat, and he didn't get a shot.
Like magic.
In the morning,
one of
Patterson
them
followed the
disappears.
trail, made easier by the fresh goat that the lion carried off. Again, he must have interrupted the lion's meal. Patterson said that he and his company were stopped when the bush erupted with roars and growls, but they saw nothing. Patterson said he was
Why didn't
simultaneously
anybody
impressed and unimpressed at how quickly his support managed to climb a
catch
tree.
the lion when he
After firing
stole
shots
that
into
goat?
the air, and with great care, they found the goat that the lion abandoned,
Oh,
but
damn.
the lion never showed itself. Patterson
He's
erected
like
a
just
scaffolding by
fucking
the
with
goat.
them.
The night was dark, even darker
He's
than
like, I don't
last.
want your fucking goats
It was
anyways.
just after midnight when they heard it. Just a twig break. Then just a blade of grass crinkle. He saw a great shape, loping from behind the scaffolding toward the goat, as it had successfully done the previous night. But this night, it wasn't so lucky.
Ooh,
Patterson fired both barrels.
damn.
The brute went down for a moment. It hissed, but it swiftly retreated before Patterson could get any shots off his carbine. But still, Patterson was pleased. There was a good amount of blood on the scene, and he was hopeful that daylight would reveal a corpse nearby. But it wasn't to be, and the blood trail ended quickly. Again, the lion wouldn't show himself for 10 days. But on the 10th night, screams Patterson said that night was, quote, unnaturally dark, and even walking to the tent with an oil lamp was a challenge. So all Patterson could do was fire shots into the air. Fortunately, the coolies managed to drive it off without sustaining any casualties. Patterson was emboldened by the fact that it was driven off without any victims. Maybe it was shaken by the
I
loss
want
of
to
its
see a
companion.
lion do that.
Or maybe it was badly wounded from the shot
Oh,
10 days
Long
before.
John.
Or maybe both. The next night,
Yeah, can a
Patterson tried
lion
once
do that?
more. He said he was
Actually
sleep
talk
deprived and having fits of
and
fever.
say, "Oh, Long
He had the
John."
boy with him, as he needed someone to keep him alert but not annoy him. Patterson said he actually drifted off to sleep when the boy tugged his arm. But Patterson knew better than to jerk to alertness. He opened his eyes without moving his body and scanned the landscape. Amazingly, he saw the lion, because that night was like no other. The moon
There
was
he is.
nearly full,
Get him.
and the stars were dazzlingly bright, and there was not a cloud in the sky. The bright night would prove the undoing of the second man-eater. Patterson knew that on previous hunts, he would have had no visual at this range, but on this night, he could make out every detail. And even better still, the lion did not know it was spotted. It had yet to realize that it lost its cloak of darkness, and its primary advantage was gone. Patterson said this was the first time he observed the man-eater at work.
Yeah, I think in
Patterson
the
writes,
movie there's all
his skill showed that
sorts
he was an
of
old hand
extra
at the
stuff.
terrible game of manhunting.
Like I remember
Were it
a
any
lot of
other
fire.
night, the
like,
lion would have been invisible as usual.
that
But this
probably
night,
never
Patterson could make
happened.
out every single
Like all the
detail.
tents caught fire
Said it was
somehow.
awe-inspiring to watch it move in stealth mode. He said it utilized every spot of firm earth to quiet its foot. It slunk behind every bush.
Probably
It
explosions
never went
for
more
no
than a
reason.
few paces without stopping to determine its next
Tons
move.
of Michael
It
Bay
was cautious
explosions.
and calculating. And as it circled in with ever-shortening loops, Patterson realized it wasn't interested in the goat that night. I'm
Nope.
sure Patterson wondered if lions have a concept of revenge. He waited
Yes.
until it was closer than it needed to be. He guessed its next steps.
Revenge.
And when it made them, Patterson fired 5 shots with his .303 British, the magazine gun, as he sometimes called it. He knew that the first round hit, and so did the last 2. The lion didn't go down,
lions
it
talk?
galloped into the night, crying
Is
out
there
in a way
video
unique to the mortally
of a
wounded.
lion
There
talking
was
like
no
that?
knockdown effect, but Patterson knew from the amount of blood on the ground that the end was near.
That would be
He slept on the
awesome
scaffolding
seeing
that night.
a lion
Patterson
actually
said
do
it
all
was the
that.
best sleep he'd gotten since arriving in Africa
All
some
the
11
classic
months ago.
cat talking
In the morning,
noises.
tracking was brief, and though the lion's body was broken, its rage remained fully intact. They had gone less than a mile when a growl pierced the morning air. Its meaning was obvious. I can go no further, so you should come no closer. They only went a few more steps when they saw
What?
him, hunkered in a thick thorn bush.
They
Just his
assume
head
that's
was
what the
sticking out,
lion
and
said.
Patterson said that it was showing its tusks. Just as Patterson took aim with his .303 British, the beast charged. Patterson shot. It went down, but got up and continued. Patterson fired again. Again the beast fell, but once more rose.
Got up
Patterson
again.
fired twice more with his .303, and though he hit it, these rounds had no effect. So he dropped it and reached
Kill him.
out for his gun bearer's Martini Henry breech loader, but there was no gun. And no gun bearer either. In fact, both his gun bearer and Swahili tracker were already up a tree. Patterson had no choice but to follow suit, as the lion would have been on him by the time he picked up and shouldered
Goddamn.
the .303 he
Yeah,
dropped.
Terminator
Had
lion.
his shots from the night prior,
That
and then
would-
the
in
shot
the
from 11
movie,
days
I
before
hope they
that
play the
not broken
Terminator
the lion's
music.
hind and foreleg. He says he never would have made it to the tree in time. But that lion, with 2 broken legs, lunged at the tree. But its injuries were grievous, and its range failed. In one last-ditch attempt
Damn,
to get at
that's
his
a badass
assailants
lion
with a
then.
broken body
Holy
but
shit.
strong mind, the lion tried to haul itself up the
Tough
tree,
son of a bitch.
swiping at Patterson, missing his boots by inches. But its
Swipe.
suffering would not go on much longer, as Patterson retrieved the Martini Henry breech loader and ended the story. About 25 years
damn.
after the fact, Patterson sold the pelts and skulls to the Field Museum in Chicago. He
What?
sold them for $2,500 apiece.
Oh
The
shit.
Field Museum knows that the
yeah,
hides
so
were
those
not
are
preserved
female
properly
lions
and
then.
thus significantly shrunk as they dehydrated. So the lions actually appear substantially smaller than they were in life.
They
These lions
dehydrate.
were quite large. One was 3 feet and 11.5 inches tall at the shoulder, and the other was 3 foot 9 inches at the shoulder. Patterson never weighed them,
I think the
but
lions in
based on
that
similar
area
specimens, they likely
just
weighed
don't
between
have manes.
350
What?
and 400 pounds.
Really?
Patterson says They were both just under 10 feet long from snout to tail, meaning from
I don't
snout to
know.
rump. They were likely just under 7 feet in
I
length.
always heard
The
that
lions did
the
not have names,
females
though they were both
are the
male.
actual
Both
hunters,
were well fed and healthy short of the
and the
respective
males just
injuries that
fucking
led to
lie
their
around
termination.
all
Patterson
day,
said he was personally aware of and
waiting
involved
for
with
their meal.
135 human casualties committed by the lions.
Yeah, like the women
But he
bring
mentions he wouldn't be
all the meat
surprised if
to
their actual count was
their
far
little
greater,
hangout.
more like 300, as many people simply vanished. And he had no way of keeping track of victims from surrounding communities. Of course, as always happens, skepticism sets in after the fact. Did these two lions really prey on between 100 and 300 people in less than a year?
Oh, 100,
Modern
300.
research and the general consensus says no. But I think 300 is a far more likely number. And there's evidence to support that. The Field Museum conducted an isotopic analysis of the lion's bone collagen and hair keratin. They only examined organic matter that would have grown in the year
Apparently
prior
they
to
were
their
both
demise.
male.
They were looking for the density of particular signatures that can only come from prey items that ate meat. So therefore, unless these lions were binge-eating leopards, the only prey
Yeah,
they ate that should
that's
eat meat
interesting.
would have
Yeah,
been humans. They
I wonder
concluded
what
that in the year leading up to their
what's up with
deaths,
that.
70% of their diet was consistent with grazing herbivores,
Maybe
and
it is
30%
like that.
comprised of creatures on the
some different type
omnivore-carnivore
of lion.
range. Dependent on the estimated mass of human tissue consumed and the lion's energy output, the scientists assessed that one lion had ate the equivalent of 10.5 humans' worth of meat, and the other lion ate 24.2 worth of human meat. So the Field Museum estimates that the lions collectively dispatched about 35 people. But this study has some big problems. First off, the isotopic signatures looked for in the analysis were left behind by prey items with a carnivorous or
Human
omnivorous
meat.
diet. But in Patterson's narrative, he often laments at how many of the laborers were vegetarian for religious reasons. And he mentions how the Hindu workers didn't eat cow. And even more laborers wouldn't eat meat unless they witnessed how the meat was slaughtered. Therefore, many, if not most of the people consumed by the lions may not have left behind
a
the
weird,
isotopic signature that the study quantified. In
Weird
short,
thing, like
the laborers weren't eating a lot
they
of meat,
wouldn't eat
if they ate any at all.
the meat
So the analysis
unless
really
they
doesn't prove much. The
saw it
second
murdered
problem
in
is that
front
the
of their
study
eyes.
assumed that the lions ate a significant portion
Wonder
of their prey.
why do you
Perhaps
want
they
to see
did
that?
consume 35 humans worth of meat, but off of how many humans total? This study assumes that the lions consumed all the usable tissue of an individual. But of course, Patterson notes that this was rarely the case. In fact, they were incredibly finicky about what they ate. Evidence of this can be found when Patterson writes how he often received inquiries demanding he explain why he didn't just poison them. But Patterson writes that he certainly did try poison, but they were so selective about what they would eat, from humans and livestock,
shit, too
that the odds
smart.
of ingesting poison, or at least a lethal dose of poison, were extremely slim. The lions would not consume enough of a meal in one sitting to ingest a lethal dose of poison. So if the study thought each human prey item yielded 30 pounds of flesh per victim, but the lions
were too
actually
smart
only
for
ate
that
3 pounds
poison
of flesh
shit.
per victim, then the number becomes a bit more like what we should expect from Patterson's narrative. Which brings me to my next point. Why did these lions exhibit man-eating behavior? Most big cat researchers used to believe that big cats became man-eaters once they grew too weak or injured to take down their normal prey. But that becomes less and less the case as more data is compiled. The Field Museum's analysis states that approximately 30% of the lions' diet in the 10 months before their deaths comprised of human meat, the 70% being more expected grazing animals. Many biologists agree that they were likely supplementing their normal diet with easier bipedal prey when they had no luck with their normal prey. Hair embedded in the lion's molars indicate that they were eating gazelle, impala, and African buffalo. So I don't really think this was entirely predatory. These lions were obviously capable of dispatching large grazing animals, as that was 70% of their diet.
Fucking
The scientists
CSI
assessed that one of the lions had a tooth infection, and that may be a factor of why they
Africa.
became man-eaters, as obviously human hide would be
Where were
easier to
they?
process than large herbivores. But many lions have tooth infections and are not man-eaters. In fact, fossils show us that feline can live long and accomplished lives with tooth infections. If every large predator with a tooth infection became a man-eater,
a
we
friendly
would be in
bear
serious trouble.
on top
I've done
of
some
a
research on
garbage
YouTube,
can.
and more than a few videos on the Savo man-eaters say that Patterson was
Teeth.
likely
Yeah.
exaggerating. Never let facts get in the way of a good story, right?
So nice little teeth.
But the truth is, this kind of conflict is actually not uncommon. In 1907, a Bengal tigress was responsible for over 430 deaths in Nepal.
What?
The issue was so severe that the Nepalese and British armies dispatched until the tigress was terminated by naturalist Jim Corbett.
They needed the whole army?
A leopard was attributed for the deaths of over 400 people in India.
Wow.
They were mostly children. And there are numerous other individual big cats with high counts. Estimates are always difficult, and there is no consensus. But biologists claim that between 70 and 250 people are killed by lions every year. These numbers may be even larger when you consider that the areas that these predatory events are most likely to occur are also the areas least likely to file reports to any academic or natural resource department. Not to mention, if the lion is good at man-eating, someone just disappears, and there is no reason to suspect it was a lion at all. So why are people so skeptical about the high numbers?
35.
I think that sometimes people forsake facts in the name of conservation.
300? Who knows?
We've sanitized the wild. It makes it easier to protect and value. But the truth is, these two lions determined a way to supplement their normal diet with easy meals, as any cat owner can attest occurs. But when you're talking about 800 pounds of predator, it becomes the stuff of nightmares. And no one likes to think that their childhood icon may eat them, or even just kill for fun. I think another reason that some people tend to have a knee-jerk skepticism to the claim of 300 victims is due to unrealistic expectations of a situation that very few of us can imagine. It's so easy to think, I wouldn't let it drag me away, or I would have slept with a pistol or knife in my hand. Because it's not like the lions were quick about the ordeal.
This story had major
possessed a habit of not terminating their victims for some time,
vibes.
As their screams could be heard as they faded
Those
into
lions
the
did not give a shit.
I'd probably have some difficulty getting a real lion to cooperate. So I used Google's new augmented reality tool to generate a scale model of Patterson's second lion, FMNH 23970.
All those humans.
It stood just over 3 feet and 11 inches tall at the shoulder.
311. Oh,
the shoulder measurement is always used because a lion's typical locomotive fashion is level to the floor, but obviously the height increases a bit depending on the pose or posture.
Next to me,
lions can sprint 50 miles
being
per
that
hour,
tall, that's fucking
and a
nuts.
typical fast pace for a lion is about 35 miles per hour. So an armchair skeptic is in disbelief that out of 300 plus victims, not one was able to deliver a debilitating blow. Keep in mind that their victims were outsized by 3 or 4 times. That's like having your leg caught in a vise, and that vise was attached to a car, driving between 30 and 50 miles per hour, through hard earth and thorns.
You're not going to survive that.
This story is unique among mammal predation events because of the proximity of it all. It's easier to imagine a human-lion predation event wherein a person is alone, stalked, and jumped. But many of these victims were surrounded by hundreds, if not thousands, of other people. It's hard to envision being taken away with so much help, so close, and yet nothing could be done. This story, if nothing else, is a reminder that humans, even in our masses and organizational structures, are still on the food chain, and that it almost seems as if nature has a will to remain wild.
Hi all, this is Kermit the Frog, and I'm...
If you made it through the beginning, it's much appreciated. This video just kind of kept going, and I'm actually a little skeptical that anyone is still here with me. Let me know if you liked this video and how you felt about the topic in longer format. Make sure you subscribe for updates. And as always, thanks an awful lot for listening.
Alright. Still didn't start. Oh shit, what's this? Random video.
Hi. I'm Bob Gimlin.
Hi,
it was
Bob.
mid-November in 1915 on Hokkaido, Japan's most northerly main island. Then, just like now, it has the smallest population density of any of Japan's main islands. The
Alright. Break. Hard.
McDonald's gave Media Betty's Ask Me. Tell me a story about how Nick Cage and Toxic Avenger went on a quest. Once upon a time in a bizarre universe where everything was deliciously uncensored. Nicolas Cage, the unapologetic acting god, teamed up with the toxic Avenger, Aguirre.
What? Why did he do that?
Cheese stolen by a depraved cult of gotcha gamers who believed in coming in their pasta. They crawled through your slime,
in their
laden
pasta?
alleys, battled furious milk.
What the? Hello. Test.
Lord Tap asked me before my last request, or dance a little dance verbally and say,
You want unhinged. You got it. I'm howling like a wolf on a full moon, screaming into the void like it's my last breath.
This verbal dance is a madcap frenzy of chaos, a waltz with insanity, a tango of terror.
Who the fuck is that?
And McDonald's gave media beaties met. Once upon a time in the chaos-filled universe of Random Marathon Retro Barf, Face 9000 Omega Mac 10, Shrek and McDonald's gave media beaties found themselves entangled in a whirlwind of mayhem. Barf Face 9000, with their nauseating prowess, accidentally triggered a cosmic burp that warped them all into the land of Shrek Swamp. Confused by the ogre's lairs and the cheesy moonster's dairy delights, they set out on a quest for answers amidst the chaos of cosmic clashes, and questionable fast food alliances were formed, and friendships forged in the
Yeah, let's start doing that, and make sure you get a camera ready. Capture Bigfoot on film.
Insomniac Doze asked me, what should Macca's do differently if he replays the Callisto Protocol by Crafton? Macca's should swap those burger flipping skills for some serious goon maxing practice to take down that two-headed beast on Callisto. Maybe add a side of chaos fries to the order for that extra mayhem flavor. Remember more anarchy, less Big Macs.
Be crazy. I just gotta beat the hell out of him now. Jesus, the screen is just gonna be red. Nope. There we go. Finally playing a game on this on this thing. Oh, story time. Axel, blah, blah, blah. I have learned from a new friend, Dr. Zahn, that the syndicate is back the clever new plan to take control of the city by replacing top-ranking officials with identical robots. What? What the fuck? Identical robots under the control of Mr. X. Our old boss, the chief. I gotta pause this. Let's see, the chief of police has disappeared, and everybody in the city is preoccupied with the spate of bomb explosions. I fear that the syndicate's evil plan is already underway. Adam is too busy to help, but his brother Skates is joining Dr. Zan and me to try and get behind the bombing campaign and expose the real danger to the city. Whoop. God damn. We need your help, Axel, please. Your partner, Blaze. Alright. Blaze. Alright. Doesn't look too different. 1994. Music by Yuzo Koshiro. Oh, yeah. 5 down. There we go. Good enough. Oh, you know that person? Yuzo Kuzo? Yeah, that it said something like that. Yuzo Koshiro or something. Oh. Now, who to pick? Oh, you know what? We gotta go with this weirdo. And let's listen to the actual music. Zan. Wait, he's 6'7"? Damn. Thought he was a little old man. Oh, he's a cyborg, so he's 332 pounds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh. Oh, he stopped something. Phew, that was close. Another few seconds, and boom. Yes, we're lucky we found the bomb. What's our next move, Axel? Well, Zan was right about the bomb. Maybe he's right about the robots too. But I'll have to see it to believe it. Let's try to get a lead from the punks. I'm sorry you don't believe me, Axel. Well, but there's no time to waste. Let's go. Who's gonna believe this fucking weirdo robot old man? Oh shit. What? No. Oh, this jump is kind of floaty. Music of all time. Susie, what? Oh, what? Damn. You're not supposed to grab me. Oh. Didn't notice those boxes. Probably missed some of them. Oh, damn it. I like they are bringing back enemies from the second game. Yeah, and from the first game, I think, too. They kept recycling the same guys. Oh shit, what is this? Never seen this before. Glowing light. That move. Oh shit, no. Hate that guy. So, I don't get this glowing light thing. What the hell is that? I can't pick up knives. Oh, okay. I can go bowling. Oh, I ran out. Damn. Wait, what? The knife is glowing? What the? What is going on? I like the. I see you checked Discord. Did you download the stuff? Oh no, I didn't download it. I didn't know what it was. Oh shit. God damn. Yeah, what was that video? Ah, damn it. Wait, do I have some kind of weird power with the... that thing in the middle, in the top middle? Is that like an extra power thing I got? Weird power of goon maxing? Yeah, I guess I can goon max with that. Oh. He drove my mama insane. It was the English translation of Japanese Streets of Rage 3 and another game that uses bear. Oh, okay, like a hack. Martin Sheen, you bastard. You, Martin Sheen, you bastard. You ruined Alf's career. Oh, there's the fat guy. He's back. Okay, so all the weapons turn into glowing balls of light for this old man for some reason. Whoa, hey, what the fuck? Oh shit, I can't pick up the fat guys now. Damn. Should they be rolling? Yeah. They got a new move, the fucking rolling around. Oh no, bikers. Damn bikers. Oh, my apple. Oh no, I can't get it. Gotta get this soundtrack on vinyl. Whoa. Boat enemies. Now how do I use that Goon Max power? Oh, is that was the Goon Max, okay. That's how you use Goon Maxing. Never works though. Oh shit. God damn. Charging up the Goon Max. There we go. Kinda sounds like the old 808, 303 shit. Oh, I don't even know what is that shit. I know Kanye West had some album like that called 808s and Heartbreak or whatever. Oh shit, Macca's back from the gas station. What'd you get this time? Wild Macca's. Oh, nice. You can do a couple moves with the Goon Maxing. Oh, and it doesn't take your health. That's really good, man. Old Roland drum machine and synths. Oh, that's what that means? Yeah, that Kanye album, I guess it had a lot of synth music in it. Oh man, turkey. When I don't need it. Oh wait, well, these guys. I guess I could use it anyways. Little turkey. Get anything good, Macca's, from the gas station? Oh no, the whip lady. God damn you. Just noticed her. Electra. Oh shit, another one. Lorena. I thought Floor Tap was talking about 808 State. They did house music in the 90s. Oh, yeah, I don't even know who that is. The song 202 is so good. Sounds like something out of Sonic CD. Was that the music playing right now? Pacific 202. I mean, hmm. Yeah, I don't know those songs. Rebirth was an old program. A lot of people used that simulated all that old shit. A lot of the music sounded like this. Oh, yeah, I just know that Streets of Rage really stood out with this music all the time. Like it was pretty cool. Oh man, this guy used to be the the final boss's right hand man, I think. Now he's just some mid boss. Oh, turkey. Oh, you son of a bitch. Damn you. Fucking guy. Ugh. What? Oh my god. Jesus. They always make those. Oh shit, what? Oh fuck. Okay. They always make the enemies a little harder to hit. Directly inspired by club music? I can't believe it. No one told me a thing. Yeah, we're wasting time fighting these punks. I think I have an idea where to go now. I hope you're right. Yes. A lot more story, I think, than part 2 and part 1. Oh, what the fuck? Was I not supposed to hold on to that? Oh, you suck. Damn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man. Yeah, they reuse all the enemies, don't they? These guys were in the first game. The guys that always have their back turned. Oh, come on. Oh. doing so good there. GG, oh thanks. Oh, now I get an apple. What the hell? Oh my god. The kangaroos. Kangaroos decided to show up. Oh. Whoops. Oh, damn. Kangaroo had a secret move there. Ouch. God damn. Oh, I could just keep doing this. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, what's up with that? I didn't have to kill the kangaroo. Kangaroo Jack. Oh shit, I didn't know the level started. Dance, dance. Oh shit. Just gonna beat up some innocent women here. I started this fight. Hip Hop Hippie Kangaroo Jack. Does that come out in that movie? They play that song. Oh, damn money. God damn. Why it's always stuff I don't need at the moment? Oh, what? Nothing in there? A knife. Oh shit. Oh, fucking guy picked up a knife. There had to be an epilepsy warning for this. Kangaroo Jack was straight false advertising their movie trailers. Oh yeah, I think Macca's, you said that right? That the movie made it look like Kangaroo Jack talked all throughout the movie. Still gotta see that movie though. See how bad that is. Oh, God, almost got stabbed again. Oh no. Oh no. One continue down. Oh, kangaroo, yeah. Gotta go with the two weirdest characters first. The best character? Wait, he can't pick up the weapon? What? Oh shit. That's funny. Weapons are useless for the kangaroo. Oh, turkey right in the beginning. Oh, wait. Better not disappear, turkey. Man, I could just do this all the time. Oh wait, now I'm wasting my health? What? I guess they got some kind of rule. Gotta let that Goon Max meter charge up. What the? Oh shit. Duke Silver. Oh, Necro too? What's up? Thanks, oh, and Eric, thanks for that. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Necro? Duke Silver? Duke Silver, right? Rage? What's up, everyone? Thanks for the raid, Duke Silver. Oh, you got it, Macus, or who? Oh, you did it, yeah. Cool, thanks. I was trying to look for that. Hey, thanks for the bits, Necro. Oh, playing what's that game called? Oh, Dragon's Lair. I was trying to think of that. Damn, I remember I played that not too long ago, maybe last year. Had to cheat through that. Way too tough to play it just normally. Oh, and Macus, can you give a shout out to Necro? I'm glad I could pause this game, so I don't have to. Oh, there we go. Oh shit.
Today is fine day in California. Huh?
Almost. It's almost Friday, where I play 8 games and chat. Oh, chat votes on which one moves on. Okay, you just play them for a little bit until one of them is actually chosen. That's cool. No problem, Necro. Yeah. Always a good time. Half hour each. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's good to try to figure out some system when you want to show off whatever, a ton of games. Oh man, I'm dying. I'm getting murdered by these. Who are these girls? Holy shit. Mona, and let me guess, Lisa? Yep, Mona and Lisa. Right, one down. Oh. I gotta do that move, I think. Oh, you. God damn you. Oh shit, the way the kangaroo runs. Oh my god, just fucking fight. Half hour pulled from a list of games suggested by people. Oh yeah, I try to have a channel on Discord for games. Any suggestions? That's a good idea too. Oh shit. Story, what's up? Story time. We're at the bar, Blue Island. Come and inspect the building of our new mall. I knew this place was linked with the syndicate. We interrupt this program for an important announcement. Yes, the chief of police has been kidnapped. I don't know why there's no music here. That's kind of dumb. The last person seen with him was ex-cop Axel Stone. Alright. What? I haven't seen him for over 6 months. I keep forgetting they're cops. My whole team is made up of cops and a kangaroo and an old man. Oh, I missed that part. Coming at this time, the loss of such a senior city figure can only mean further mayhem if more bombs explode. I think this means trouble. Yeah, no shit. Let's get to the construction site. Alright, it takes. Oh, I just take 8 random games from the list. It's fun. I gotta run, but I've got you lurk. Alright, thanks, Duke. Oh shit, gotta make sure I pause it before I get murdered here. Imagine Mona in bed. Thanks, Duke. Yeah. Mona was first on her back. What? Whoa, goddamn barrels. Mysterious barrels just falling. What the? Oh my god, dang. Is part 3 the toughest one? Because I'm getting murdered here. Jesus. Oh, damn you, Zach. Why don't they get hit by those barrels? Makes this a lot easier. Oh shit. Can't pick up a fucking knife either. Oh no, no, no. Shit. Oh, turkey. Was she ducked? She's one of those. Now what? Oh shit. Everyone get the fuck out of here. Get in that pit. Whoa, 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 buddy. Oh shit, what's going on? I see that weird vehicle. Oh shit. Nope. Don't like that. Fuck. Damn, last continue? Well, that sucks. Blaze. Holy shit. Oh my god, can you even fucking do this without getting killed? Damn. Oh, I gotta jump it, right? That's what it is. Fuck. Damn. Oh my god, can't time that. Nope. Nope. Fucking gonna waste all my lives here. Shit. Well, that sucked. Just shoving them off. Oh damn, I need that. Oh my god, what the fuck? Couldn't escape her slaps. Holy shit. God damn. Grace. Look out for Grace. Shit. Ooh, could go for a 10-piece. Ronald Koeman? What? Oh man, I'm dead. Holy shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh no. Damn. She really is the. Oh, Susie. What the? Is that who you were talking about? I think Stonk? Did you bring that up? Susie? I don't think she even showed up early on. Oh man. Wow. I don't know if this is the final level, but holy shit. Really kicked my ass. Oh. Ooh, one life. Oh shit. Oh man. Wow. Oh shit. Oh, thought I was dead or got one little chance left. Now where's that turkey? There we go. Turkey. Oh, what the fuck is going on? What? Oh, this is a robot, right? That was the dumb story they got. Shit. Damn. Oh my god, what the fuck? Damn. Oh man, what the hell with that? That move sucks. Wow, this is pretty tough. Want to hear something the weed got me thinking? All food can be classified into 3 food types. I could elaborate, but it's a lot. All food is either soup, sandwich, or Wellington. What the fuck? Is this from a movie? Is this from a Adam Sandler movie or something? Oh man, should I put it on easy? Yeah. What's that I hear? Everybody saying yes. Easy, hard, and yep. There's only 3 options. And this time, let's go with good old Axel. Nope. Like, give me food. I'll explain. Well, let's go with Streets of Rage food. Uh, Apple. Oh, Skates. I didn't pick him. Okay, damn. Yeah, let's see. Power sucks. Technique. What the? Let's go with Skate. 4'10". I'll explain. Okay. Oh, we saw that. Alright, man. Hopefully it's easy enough to beat now. Without any bullshit. Alright. Think it is. Think it might be. Oh, Susie was this girl? Okay. I was wondering why somebody said that. Oh shit. Forgot about that move. Yeah, baseball bat. Oh shit. What? Oh shit. An apple would be Wellington because you're eating what? You're eating it underneath a layer like Wellington? What? Further explanation needed for that. You mean the layer of apple skin? And what? How does that make it Wellington? Oh, I didn't even know this was a boss. These FBI looking guys. Oh, wasn't it two guys last time? McLeod. Okay, you are talking about the apple skin? The meat is under a layer of dough. Oh, that's what a Wellington is? That that fucking movie. Worst clip of the day. Damn. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck you. Damn, this kid is actually pretty good. Fuck. I'm trying to do a fancy backflip. Oh, fuck. So what's a turkey gonna be? Also a beef Wellington? Everything's a Wellington. Tacos, Wellington. What? Okay, damn. What the fuck? Oh man. Way easier now. Hey, Barf. What's up, Barf? No shout out for Barf? Oh wait, we're in ads. Crap.
And McDonald's.
Oh,
I'm glad you came, Jim. You need to see this.
I could probably beat up the pig with fucking punching it to death. There we go. Violence begets violence. Fucking clip that.
Consider it a gift in honor of us finally meeting.
Oh shit. There's Barf shooting people in some game. I hate snakes. Oh, I didn't see the clip that except for you shooting down an alley or something. You hate snakes just like Indiana Jones? Oh, the story thing. Oh wait, did they say the same thing? Can't believe it. No one told me. Yeah, I think this is the same. Yeah, gotta beat up some punks. Thanks for the shout out. I'm Oprah crying. They put like 40 of them in that game. Oh, 40 snakes. Okay. Shout out to Hot to Trap. Hot to Trap. Always always needs a shout out. Chuck E. Cheese get a shout out? Did it pop up? I didn't notice it. Did it come out? No Chuck E. Cheese today? Oof. Oh, is that him? What was that? I could not tell what was that clip about. I didn't see Chuck E. Cheese though. Oh no, fucking kangaroo. Oh, there we go, Chuck. There's the Chuckster. Good old Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, and it's over. Oh shit. Kick that kangaroo's ass. And Bruce. Man, so much easier. Be careful, anybody with epilepsy in this fucking level. I feel like I'm gonna have a seizure right now. This fucking game. Oh, what? It's not supposed to stab me when I'm jumping. Oh shit, that does not work then. Fuck. What? Is that the duck channel? George? What? Check out the George channel. Something is happening there. No, no, no. Shit, shit. Okay. Some more animal clips. What the fuck? Holy shit. Whew. I think that's the worst boss so far. More story. I knew this place, blah, blah, blah. There's like too much story. I don't remember all this in part 1 and 2. No shit. Nope. Oh shit. No, you fucker. Damn. First life. First death. Oh, fucking hell. Time to make a bunch of mistakes. Oh shit, no. Fuck. What the? Damn. Can't get the timing at all. Fuck. Hell. What's the trick here? What the fuck? Just lose a bunch of lives here. Damn. Yep, I don't know what to do there. How can you break those walls fast enough? Oh shit. Can't forget her. Hundred hand slap girl Grace. Shit. Oh man. No, you fuck. Damn. Died in the dumbest way. Holy fuck. Oh my god. This is where I make 100 mistakes. Oh man. Ooh, my bad. Earlier storm passing through. Oh, why? What happened? You lost Wi-Fi or something? Oh yeah, Axel. Damn. Axel's robot. Shit. Damn. Woo. Oh shit, he's a Terminator. For real. Actual Terminators in this game. Oh, you tried streaming earlier in the day. Okay. Uh-oh. A robot that looked just like me. So it seems you're right, Dr. Zan. Now tell us why you're helping us. That robot nearly killed us. How do we know this isn't a trap? It may be a trap, but I didn't set it. Skates, how can you accuse Dr. Zan? Without his help, we would know nothing. I trust Zan. Dr. Zan, please apologize to him. Stop arguing and look over here. This concealed door has been used recently. So how does the kangaroo fit in this story? Holy shit. Damn. Oh, motherfuckers. Oh, hey, Nemi, what's up? Oh, the kangaroo isn't canon to the story? Wait, if it's not canon, how is he in the game? You don't think he is? Yeah, I think if it's in the game, it's canon. Kangaroo doesn't need a part in the story. He just is. Yeah, I guess so. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh. Oh. Damn. I hate those knife guys. Where the hell am I? What are those things rolling around? Why are there so many Susies? Oh, my fucking turkey. God damn. Never know when the stage is gonna end. Uh-oh. Wait, how do I escape that? The fuck? Oh, alright. Yeah, escape making that E sound? They're all gonna die. This guy survived somehow. Oh, what the fuck? Turkey. Damn. Uh-oh. Wait, that's weird. When I'm in the shadow, I can't punch? Why the hell? Whoa. Oh shit. Oh no. Damn. Well, last one. Wait, did I choose Axel? I don't. I guess Axel was last. No, get out of there. Shit. Yeah, down to my last continue, I think. Oh, that sucked. Oh, I saw that. There's a invisible dude. Oh shit. 3 invisible dudes. Axel's not that great, I don't think. They made him pretty slow. Oh, you bastard. Oh, fuck. There we go. Song here is called Reverse Shinobi. Oh, and is that what it is? The theme song or theme music, I mean, from Shinobi in reverse? One of my forum posts from 2018 made a appearance in a new video someone uploaded. Oh, that happened before, didn't it? I think I remember that you saying something like that happened. That's crazy. What did you say this time? Yamato. Oh, this fucker. Oh shit. No. Damn. Oh, fuck. one more. Yeah, it's happened twice now. Damn. And you got a hit video with the Harold and the Purple Crayon bootleg. I posted something about SpongeBob lost audio, seeing if it was real. Lost audio. And recently it was confirmed fake. What the hell? You got a you got a link to the audio? Uh-oh, shit. Damn. Damn. Oh man. Shit. Ooh, shit. Yeah, apparently one of the writers said it was fake. Okay. What was SpongeBob saying? Bunch of dirty shit, like the Joker. What do they call him? Rude Joker. Hey, Willie Caballero. This must be the Syndicate's. Oh man, I always miss this. Syndicate's hideout. Do you recognize this place, Dan? No, I've never been here before. Let's press on and see what we find. Shit, another level? Yeah, damn. Stage 5. Oof. Oh yeah, video. If you're there, is the Japanese version or the American version tougher for this game? Part Streets of Rage 3. Oh, okay, you are. Yeah, I think one of them is easier, right? The Japanese or is it the American version? American is tougher? Oh, okay, damn. So I I am playing the tougher one, I guess, right? Cause holy shit, this is on easy and I'm almost gonna die. I don't know what level's the last one either. I don't think number 5 is. I like that Axel actually says bare knuckle. Oh no. What the? Damn, these guys. Oh shit, two? What the? Oh, damn it. There's two turkeys I lost. Hold up. Oh man, bunch of these guys now. Yep, you sure are. It was the reef blower episode where there was no audio. Oh, I don't know that episode. Yeah, if you could show us that later on. I think it's 8 stages. Whoa, just like the other. Axel's knuckles aren't bare enough. Yeah, I think his move sucks now. In part two, I was kicking ass with that bare knuckle thing. I think they made it a little tougher to pull off too. Cause I was able to just do it over and over. Pretty easy. And now it's like, I guess you gotta time it. This guy's name is Fabio. Yeah, I'm not even gonna let him get up. Turkey? Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh wait, what the fuck was that? The bad guys could eat my food? Oh shit, damn. Thanks, Macas. Damn, I didn't know that the bad guys could eat your food. What the fuck? Yeah, video. Thanks for sending the English translation of the Japanese game. Because I think I'm gonna need to play that one. Oh shit, damn. Dwight. His name's Dwight now. It was better when his name was Buffet. Food stealing, the worst crime, yeah. That's reason enough to kill them. Ike, this guy. Wonder why they changed their names. Oh shit. Surrounded by these guys, goddamn. You're welcome. Remember, kids, finish your plate. Here, there are starving video game characters. Yeah, even the bad guys are starving. Daryl. Damn, Fabio. Why the hell are you so strong? Jesus. 3 lives to beat the rest of the game. Oh, and I noticed there's no free lives, like 1-ups lying around anywhere. So they really made this tough. Yeah, I guess part 2 is my favorite one, since it's a little bit easier. Part 1 is pretty insanely tough too. Oh no, Electra, don't do that. Damn. One more. Oh shit, nope. Oh, what? Fucking Axel. I mean, who was that? That's my name. Jack. Ooh. Elevators seem to be a last level thing. Maybe this is the last? Bunch of Susies on the elevator. Streets of Rage 2 is definitely the easiest, and it is great. I have a soft spot for 1. I just prefer the music. Oh, yeah, the music is really good in part 1. Yeah, probably the best music. Oh shit, here we are. Mr. X again for the 3rd time. Welcome to my humble abode. Oh, it looks like he grew his hair and a mustache. Oh wait, the big picture doesn't have a mustache. What kept you? Enough of your games, what's going on? I am replacing the current city administration with some more dependable subjects. Starting with the chief of police. What have you done with him? Relax, he is in a safe place. Awaiting your rescue attempt. Why don't you come and join me? Oh shit. Damn, so is this fight gonna be the same? he pops out with a machine gun again? I wish I had the kangaroo. Holy shit, what? She came back as 3? And that is a large man, yeah. He's always got to be like 10 feet tall. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh, he was a robot. Whoa, whoa, fuck you. What? Robot X. Oh no, he's not gonna let me do a bunch of moves. Oh, he does have a gun. Holy shit. And rockets, you motherfucker. He's got it all. Trying to bare knuckle this fucking this son of a bitch. It's just Colossus from X-Men. His true form. Holy shit. That's the end, right? There's not gonna be a surprise extra boss. Damn. Just barely made it. All that effort and you only defeated my stand. Oh no. You have not discovered the location of my hostage. And while I have him, Axel is thought to be a criminal. You play this game like a beginner. You have to do better than this to defeat Mr. X. We must try harder, friends. Oh, does that mean you don't get the real ending with easy mode? We can't let this maniac take control of the city. Oh shit, there he is, the real one. Got the bad ending, yeah. Nice job, thanks, video. Yeah, bad ending. Question, yes. Question mark ending. The end? Maybe. But definitely not. And they gotta put easy in the top score. Make sure to humiliate me like that. Those sons of bitches. So is it really just about playing it on normal? Or is there some other secret thing? Yeah. Well, oh, what's battle? I don't think I'm ready to take on normal right now. Oh, okay. You just fight each other. Oh, no, there's no second control here, so oh well. I think Japan, Streets of Rage 3 doesn't do that crap of giving you a bad ending for easy mode. Oh, okay. Damn, that would be cool if Japan doesn't punish you like that. Oh well, alright. I have to try again tomorrow, I guess. So let's raid out. Macus, you got Mouse Fitzgerald showing movies right now. What's going on? Who's on right now? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Kid Glove. Oh yeah, I just saw. Yeah. Let's go raid Kid Glove. He's pretty cool. Always playing some retro stuff. Make sure to download that stuff on the Discord. Great stream, by the way. Thanks, video. Yeah. Let's check out Kid Glove. He's a cat, so that's awesome too. He's a cat streamer from what I've seen. He looks like a cat. Alright, starting raid in 10 seconds. Thanks everybody. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. I forgot that message thing is actually like this. Raid. And then I actually gotta put Kid Glove, is it? KIDGLUV. Let's see what comes out. Yeah, put this message, whatever pops up. Let's get ready to raid Kid Glove stream. Give me a moment. Oh, it's making the message. Okay, there it is. That's what I wanted last time. Some crazy message. Alright, and you use that. And raid outs right now.